ओम शिकारमोम कवचाय नमः। ओम हम नेत्रेभ्यो नमः अस्त्राय नमः।
We'll now chant the Sankalpa Mantra, the conscious resolution. Please clasp your right hand in your left hand and keep both your hands on your right thigh. Make the conscious resolution for the most auspicious blessings and get ready to receive all the auspicious blessings from this Pratiksha Pada Puja.
ममोपात्तः समस्ता दुरिदक्षयद्वारा भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रीत्यर्थम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी परमशिव शक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव प्रीत्यर्थम च शुभे शोभने मुहूर्ते आद्य ब्राह्मणः द्वितीय पराधे श्री श्वेतवराह कल्पे वैवस्वतमन्वन्तरे अष्टाविंशतितमे नित्ययुगे प्रथमे पादे जम्बूद्वीपे भारतवर्षे भरतखण्डे मेरोः दक्षिणे पार्श्वे शकाब्दे अस्मिन् वर्तमाने व्यावहारिके प्रभवादीनां षष्ट्याः संवत्सराणां मध्ये शोभकृतनाम संवत्सरे दक्षिणायने लक्ष्मी वेंकटेश्वर ऋतौ कटकमासे शुक्लपक्षे दशम्यां शुभतिथौ शुक्रवासरयुक्तायाम् अनुराधा नक्षत्रे गरिजयोग वणिजकर्ण एवं गुणविशेषण विशिष्टायाम् अस्यां शुभतिथौ नित्यानंद गोत्रोद्भवायाः सोना कामत नाम्याः विनय कामत नामधेयस्य एहान कामत नामधेयस्य हांस कामत नामधेयस्य एवन कामत नामधेयस्य कौकौ नाम्याः सकुटुम्बस्य मौद्गल्यसगोत्रोद्भवस्य अनुराधा नक्षत्रे वृश्चिकराशौ जातस्य श्री नित्य सदाशिवात्मानंदा नामधेयस्य चित्रा नक्षत्रे तुलाराशौ जातायाः मा नित्य सदाशिवात्मानंदा नाम्याः पूर्वभाद्रपद नक्षत्रे मीनराशौ जातायाः त्रिपुरानंद भैरवी नाम्याः वीरेश्वर मनोहर नामधेयस्य नागसुशीला नाम्याः सकुटुम्बस्य अनुषम नक्षत्रे वृश्चिकराशौ जातस्य संतनाथन पोन्नुस्वामी नामधेयस्य जय जोल हस्ता नक्षत्रे कन्याराशौ जातायाः जय जोल नाम्याः पूर्वाषाढ़ा नक्षत्रे धनुर्राशौ जातायाः गीतांजलि सत्यनाथन नाम्याः एल्यम नक्षत्रे खड्गराशौ जातस्य गुहन सत्यनाथन नामधेयस्य सकुटुम्बस्य श्री नित्यानंद धीरा नामधेयस्य मरिया पेरेज नाम्याः सकुटुम्बस्य मा नित्य सरलानंद नाम्याः ब्रूनो गैलेरोन नामधेयस्य टेरी गैलेरोन नामधेयस्य फ्रांसिस गैलेरोन नामधेयस्य पियर वोल्वो नामधेयस्य तेरेसे वोल्वो नाम्याः सकुटुम्बस्य मेरिया फेडरिक पौनुडने पौंडरंगने नामधेयस्य पैट्रिशिया दुदांट्री नाम्याः लियाना दुरांटी नाम्याः रायली मधन दुरांटी पौंडरंगने नामधेयस्य डेरल ओमधन दारंते पौंडरंगने नामधेयस्य कुटिस वलहन दौरंते पौंडर गरंगने नाम
अधेयस्य सकुटुम्बस्य सकुटुम्बस्य च श्री कैलासोन्नत द्वादशान्त श्यामला पीठारूढ़ श्री मीनाक्षी सुंदरेश्वर भिन्नस्वरूप परशिव पुत्र रत्न कुमार गुरुमन्यतुल्यावतार
श्री पार्वती स्तन्यपान लब्ध दिव्य ज्ञान विश्रुत सकल निगमागमसार भूत द्राविड वेद प्रभक्त्रे
श्रीमत् परमशिव करुणा समधिगत भोक्तामय चतुरश्रयाण गीयमान छत्र चामर श्री चिन्ह कालादि समस्त वेदावल्यलंकृत ज्ञान विज्ञान चक्रवर्ती सर्वजन संग सत्यो निर्वाण दीक्षा व्यापवर्ग वर्ष विश्वान जीमूत परमद कलमकेसरी शैव सिद्धांत स्थापनाचार्य श्री राजाधिराज पांड्य महाराज गुरु श्रवण चाक्यादि महांधकार निवारण ज्ञानवानो वीक्षणाच्छेदन पूर्वक श्रीमद् वृषभध्वज स्थापक शैव समय करते सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ श्री जगद्गुरु श्री ज्ञान संबद्ध देशिक स्वामी वागीश सुंदर माणिक्य वाचक स्वामिनाम अवतार भूत श्री ज्ञान संबद्ध स्वामी पुनरुद्धृत श्यामला पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ प्रणवत्युत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान करुणगिरि योगीश्वर परम्परागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञ पीठ गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परम्परागत कांची कैलास सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशदुत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान नित्योत्सव नित्य मंगल नित्य कल्याण नित्य रहिता कैलास परम्परागत आदि कैलास नित्यानंद पीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासन पीठ गत्रे साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कैलास परम्परागत वैवस्वतमनुष्वाकु हरिश्चंद्र भगीरथ श्रीरामचंद्र शूरसेन इत्याद्यवच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ती परम्परागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मंडित चतुष्षष्टि संप्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्म शासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञ पीठ सुरांगी साम्राज्य मूलाभिषिक्त चूड़ामणि
साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणी पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामंडलेश्वर साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत श्री महागणपति समारंभ अनवच्छिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अटल पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वर धर्म मुक्ति स्वर्ग पुरस्वर्ण पीठ त्रयोविंश गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परम्परागत आदिपीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ जगद्गुरु श्री कैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्री कैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमत् परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वैद्य सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्रीमद् जगद्गुरु श्री भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबद्ध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिनां प्रीत्यर्थं तेषां पादारविन्दयोः भक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थं गुरुकृपाकटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थं क्षेमस्थैर्य वीर्य विजय आयुरारोग्य ऐश्वर्याणाम् अभिवृद्ध्यर्थं धर्मार्थ काममोक्ष चतुर्विध फलपुरुषार्थ सिद्ध्यर्थं नम समस्त दुर्गोपशान्त्यर्थं समस्त मंगलाप्त्यर्थं भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रसादेन सकुटुम्बस्य ज्ञान वैराग्य जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्त्यर्थं श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी परमशिव शक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतारभूत श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूप भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रत्यक्ष पाद पूजां करिष्ये. Drop the akshata and flowers on your right hand side and wash your hand with the water from the uddarni. Om Abobasprishya. We will now perform Gantanadam, the ringing of the bell, to invoke the presence of all the devatas and to ward off the negative energies. आगमार्थन्तु देवानां गमनार्थन्तु राक्षसां घण्टानादं करोमि यादो देवताह्वानलाञ्छनं घण्टादेवताभ्यो नमः. Now we'll begin the Manasa Puja, the internal worship. Keep some flowers in your left hand and close your hands with the Kurma Mudra. In your inner space, visualize our beloved Swamiji. As we chant the beautiful mantras of the Manasa Puja, visualize part by part each aspect of your consciousness being shared with Swamiji and him becoming one with us. Hritatmasanam dadyat sahasrarachyutam hrideh Padyam jaranayor dadyat manastu argyam nivedayet Tena amritena achamaniyam snaniyam tena jasmridam Akashatattvam vastram syat gandhasyat gandhadatvagam
Chittam prakalpayet pushpam dhupam pranan prakalpayet
Tejastattvam jadipartam naivedyam syat surambuddhi anahadatvonirghanta vayudatvam jajamaram sahasraram bhavet chatram shabdadatvam jagidagam nrityamindriya karmani chanchalyam manasastada sumekalam padmamalam pushpam nanavidam dada amayadye bhava pushpaihi archayet bhavagocharam amayam arahankaram aragam mamadam dada amohagam madambam cha adveshaksho bhago dada amacharyam alobam cha dasapushpam vidurbuddha ahimsa paramam pushpam pushpam indriya nigraha daya pushpam shama pushpam jnana pushpam javanjamam iti panchadaser bhava pushpaihi sambhojayet bhagavantam Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam. We'll now offer the Upachara Puja, the external worship. Now, the first offering is Asanam, the offering of the seat. Please take some flowers and akshata in your hands and offer them at the divine lotus feet of our beloved Swamiji along with the mantra. Asanam Om Sarvabhutantarastaya Sarvabhutantaratmane Kalpayamyupameshartam Asanam Te Namo Namaha Om Hrim Idam Swarnasanam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. The next offering is Swagatam, the offering of welcoming. Please take some flowers in your hands and offer them at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet at the end of the mantra. Swagatam Om Shantatvat Sarvakartritva Bhavo Paradikaranat Shivokto Mahatantra Mantra Vidhis Sada Shiva Tasmai Shivaya Gurave Vitaragalaya Vai Ameyatvat Anantoyam Ajatvat Cha Prakirtita Yasya Darshanamichamti Deva Swabhishta Siddhaye Tasmai Te Parameshana Swagatam Swagatam Prabho Adya Me Sabalam Janma Jivanam Sapala Kriya Swagatam Yatvaya Tanme Tapasam Balamagadam Om Hrim Sarvadeva Devi Swarupa Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Swagatam Suswagatam Te. The next offering is Padyam, the offering of water for washing the feet. Please take the Padyam water in your hands and offer it at the divine lotus feet of our beloved Swamiji along with the mantra. Padyam Om Yadhakilesha Samparkat Paramananda Samlava Tasmai Te Parameshana Padyam Shuddhaya Kalpayet Om Hrim Etat Padyam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. The next offering is Arghya, the offering of the traditional bouquet. Please take the conch in your hands and offer the water and the contents of the Arghya at the divine lotus feet of Swamiji along with the mantra. Arghya Om Durvakshata Samayuktam Bilvavatram Tadaparam Shohanam Shankapatrastam Grahanargyam Maheshwara Om Hrim Eshoryah Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Swaha. The next offering is Achamaniyam, the offering of water for drinking. Now please, the offering of water for washing the hands and the mouth. Please take the cup of Achamaniyam water in your hands and offer the water at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra. Achamaniyam Om Mandaginyastu Yadvari Sarva Paparam Shubham Granachamaniyam Tvam Maya Bhaktya Niveditam Om Hrim Idam Achamaniyodakam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Svadha. The next offering is Madhubarka, the offering of the nectarine drink. Now please take a cup of Madhubarka in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra. Madhuba Sarvakalmajanashaya Paripurna Suhatmagam Madhubarkamimam Dame Om Hrim Esha Madhubarka Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Svadha. The next offering is Gandha Tailam, the offering of the scented oil. Now please take the Gandha Tailam in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet at the end of the mantra. Gandha Tailam Om Sneham Grahana Snehena Lokanam Hitakaraka Sarvalokeshu Shuddhasvam Dadami Snehamuttamam Om Hrim Idam Gandhatelam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Nivedayami. The next offering is Snaniyam, the offering of the sacred bath. Please take the Snaniyam water in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra. Please ring the bell as you do so. Snaniyam Om Edam Joshidam Swachanohara Bhaktya Kalpidam Radidrikyatam Om Hrim Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Nivedayami. The next offering is Vastram, the offering of clothing.
Now please take the vastram in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra.
Vastram Om Maya Chitrapata Channa Nijagukhyorudejase Niravarana Vijnaya Vasaste Kalpayamyam Om Hrim Idam Vastrottariyam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Nivedayami.
The next offering is Abharanam, the offering of jewelry. Please take the Abharanam in your hands and slowly offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra.
Abharanam Om Svabhavasundarangaya Nanashakyashrayate Suvarnam Bhushanam Dobhyam Kalpayami Prasidame Om Hrim Idam Suvarnabharanam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Nivedayami.
The next offering is Gandha, the offering of the sandalwood paste. Now please take the Gandham in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra.
Gandha Om Shariram Dena Janami Cheshtam Naiva Janaiva Ja Maya Nivedidad Gandhan Pradirihya Vilipyadam Om Hrim Eshat Gandham Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha.
The next offering is Pushpam, the offering of the fragrant flowers. Now please take the flowers smeared with sandalwood paste in your hands and offer them at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantras.
Pushpam Om Turiyavana Sampannam Nana Gunamanoharam Ananda Saurabham Pushpam Grihyatam Idamuttamam Om Hrim Etani Sajandana Pushpani Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Baushate.
The next offering is the offering of Bilvavatram, the offering of the Bilva leaf. Please take the Bilva leaves smeared with sandalwood paste in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra.
Bilvavatram Om Amritodharam Shri Vriksham Shankarasya Sada Priyam Bilvavatram Prayachami Pavitram Te Sureshwara Om Hrim Etani Sasandana Bilvavatrani Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Baushate.
The next offering is the offering of Tulasi Patram, the offering of the Tulasi leaf. Please take the Tulasi leaves made with sandalwood paste in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantras.
Tulasi Patram Om Namaste Guruvaya Varadamurtaye Paramatmane Swaha Om Hrim Idam Sajandana Tulasi Patram Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha.
The next offering is Dhupa, the offering of the lit incense. Please take the lit incense sticks in your hands and slowly wave towards Swamiji in a clockwise manner.
along with the mantras. Please ring the bell as you do so.
Bhupam Om Vanaspatiyaso Divyo Gandhajyasu Manohara Agreya Sarva Devanam Dhupoyam Pradigrihyadam Om Hrim Esha Dhupaha Sarva Deva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha.
The next offering is Deepa, the offering of the lit lamp. Now please take the lit Deepam in your hands and slowly wave towards His Divine Holiness Swamiji in a clockwise manner, along with the mantras, and please ring the bell as you do so.
Deepa Om Super-Councious Mahadipa Sarvatasti Nirapa Sabhagyabhyantara Jyotir Deepoyam Pradigrihyadam Om Hrim Esha Deepaha Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha.
The next offering is Naivedyam, the offering of the food. Please take the udhirani of water and circulate around the Naivedyam 3 times and offer the water at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet at the end of the mantra. Please ring the bell as you do so.
Naivedyam Om Naivedyam Vividam Deva Sharkaradi Virvidam Maya Nivedidam Bhaktya Grahana Parameshwara Om Hrim Idam Sopakarna Naivedyam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Nivedayami.
The next offering is Paniyam, the offering of water for drinking. Please take the Paniyam water in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet at the end of the mantra.
Paniyam Om Samastadeva Devesha Sarva Triptijaram Param Akhandananda Samburnam Grahana Jalamuttamam Om Hrim Idam Panarthodakam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha.
The next offering is Punarachamaniyam, the offering of water for washing the hands and the mouth. Now please take the cup of Punarachamaniyam water in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra, and please
Punarachamaniyam Om Uchishtamapya Suchirva Yasya Smaranamatrata Shuddhimapnodi Dasmai Punarachamaniyagam Om Hrim Idam Punarachamaniyodagam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Swaha.
The next offering is Aratrigam. Please take the Arati lamp in your hands and slowly wave towards Swamiji in a clockwise manner along with the mantras. Please ring the bell as you do so.
Aratrigam Om Hrim Esha Deepamala Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. Om Rajadi Rajaya Prasanya Sahiye Namo Vayam Vaishravanaya Gurmahe समे कामान् कामकामाय मह्यम् कामेश्वरो वैश्रवणो दधातु कुबेराय वैश्रवणाय महाराजाय नमः कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारं संसारसारं भुजगेन्द्रहारं सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि आरात्रिगं समर्पयामि भगवश्री नित्यानंद परमशिव चरण कमलेभ्यो नमः.
The next offering is Pushpanjalim, the offering of flowers. Please take the flowers and hold your hands in the Atmanjali Mudra. Offer the flowers at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet at the end of the mantra.
पुष्पांजलि. गुरुर्ब्रह्मा गुरुर्विष्णु गुरुर्देवो महेश्वरः गुरुः साक्षात् परं ब्रह्म तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः. अखण्डमण्डलाकारं व्याप्तं येन चराचरं तत्पदं दर्शितं येन तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः. अज्ञानतिमिरान्धस्य ज्ञानाञ्जनशलाकया चक्षुरुन्मीलितं येन तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः. अनेकजन्म सम्प्राप्त कर्मबन्धविदायिने आत्मज्ञानप्रदानेन तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः. मन्नाथ श्री जगन्नाथो मद्गुरु श्री जगद्गुरु ममात्मा सर्वभूतात्मा तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः. ईश्वरो गुरुरात्मेति मूर्तिभेदविभागिने व्योमवद्व्याप्तदेहाय दक्षिणामूर्तये नमः. नित्यानन्दं परमसुरदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वधी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि. पुष्पांजलिं समर्पयामि भगवश्री नित्यानंद परमशिव चरण कमलेभ्यो नमः. ओम नित्यानंदम्.
I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasadashiva. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Miss the chance. We are going to work on each major layers. We are going to work on desire, guilt, depression, fear, on every major things, not only practically, esoterically. It is not even actually technique, because they are so esoteric, so deep. The whole course is designed just for the total transformation.
The higher dimensions, when they enter consciously into the lower dimensions, they manifest as powers. If the space dimension enters into time, time literally manifests everything space wants. How you have a nervous system which passes the thought currents inside you. Same way the cosmos has a nervous system which passes its decisions and thought currents, that is the space. Constantly be inspired by the space of the Paramashiva in your space. I'll give you all the 108 great gifts I brought from Kailasa. I'll give it as an experiential initiation to all of you.
Some of the scientists and researchers who are studying the reflection have found the reference. What is out there is not just 4 dimension, at least 11 dimension. The methodology they used, algebraic topology, and the informations they have, they even tried to map it down on the brain of the rat and confirming many of the informations they have makes sense. Understand, microcosms, telescope and microscope is algebraic topology. Macrocosms, telescope and microscope together is penetrated by oneness. The moment it is initiated, if the third eye is penetrated by the oneness, it acts as telescope and microscope together for cosmos, Brahmanda, what is out there. So if you want to understand and manifest the powers Want to experience Kailasa? Hold my hand and come along with me. It means sit with integrity and listen and come along with me. I'll take you to Kailasa now.
Understand, program starts but never ends, and it is never the same again. It is actually not a program, it's a lifestyle initiation. It is just upgrading your consciousness, your being. Bring intense sincerity, sincere intensity into this program. Instead of sitting with your depressions, sit with me, Paramashivoham. I welcome all of you to register by going to paramashivoham.org, and even if you have attended already any program, please go through once more intensely, sincerely, because it is going to be absolutely new and different level. I commit with you all. I will initiate all of you, bless you all with the Shakti Pada, Shakti Nipada, and Paramashiva myself will manifest the state, space, powers, being, super-consciousness and Kailasa of Paramashiva in all of us. Understand your birth, your death, your rebirth, the time between the birth and death, time between death and rebirth are all part of same long life. There is no discontinuity in the whole life. Let this one truth sink in all of you to make you understand. Greed does not need to create desire in you. In the ocean, when the river enters, it doesn't create ripples. In the vast time available in front of you, by this great truth, even if the greed enters, it does not create the ripples of desire. Even if the fear enters, it does not create the ripples of anxiety.
If you ever get the opportunity to sign up for the next Death Conscious process, please don't miss it. Being with Swamiji, being with the Avatar, we go through these processes, and so much of not just physical fears or the blockages that's in the body now, but so many of our fears that are there from this Janma and many different Janmas, so many of our fears of losing whatever attachment that we have is just simply completed with. Thank you so much for listening to my video. Nithyananda.
I bless you all. Kailasa puts his footprint on all your brains. Let your biomemories be awakened to this great truth. Let this great truth be downloaded in all the brains, from this brain, all over the world. Namah Shivaya. So many times you may have some desire, some guilt, some pain for which you are not able to find solution. And now the best chance or the best way to get the solution is from Master. Master is here. Don't miss the chance. We are going to work on each major layers. We are going to work on desire, guilt, depression, fear, on every major things, not only practically, esoterically. It is not even actually technique, because they are so esoteric, so deep. The whole course is designed just for the total transformation.
The higher dimensions, when they enter consciously into the lower dimensions, they manifest as powers.
If the space dimension enters into time, time literally manifests everything space wants. How you have a nervous system which passes the thought currents inside you. Same way the cosmos has a nervous system which passes its decisions and thought currents, that is the space. Constantly be inspired by the space of the Paramashiva in your space. I'll give you all the 108 great gifts I brought from Kailasa. I'll give it as an experiential initiation to all of you.
Some of the scientists and researchers who are studying the reflection have found the reference. What is out there is not just 4 dimensions, at least 11 dimensions. The methodology they used, algebraic topology, and the informations they have, they even tried to map it down on the brain of the rat and confirming many of the informations they have makes sense. Understand, microcosms, telescope and microscope is algebraic topology. Macrocosms, telescope and microscope together is third eye penetrated by oneness. The moment it is initiated, if the third eye is penetrated by the oneness, it acts as telescope and microscope together for cosmos, Brahmanda, what is out there. So if you want to understand and manifest the powers, want to experience Kailasa, hold my hand and come along with me. It means sit with integrity and listen and come along with me. I'll take you to Kailasa now.
Bless you all. Let you all open all your 3 eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasadashiva. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Did you know that Ganga Devi, Ganga Mata, is the largest worshipped deity in the world? Did you know that millions on millions of people come and worship her every single day throughout the day? Talk about cold showers and all these kind of things that new people are kind of promoting to be able to have a very functional life and help your nervous system and be more alert today. But Ganga Snan is a lifestyle in Hinduism. Every day we take and have her blessing when we do the Ganga Snan. Millions of people learn this. This is all a part of our lifestyle that Paramashiva himself has brought out to all of us. Today we are going to have the darshan of Gangadhara Murti and Gangavisarjana Murti. Before that, let us take a look at what the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has told the whole world about Ganga, what she means to all of us, and what is it beautiful qualities that she has that we can learn, as well as the qualities of Paramashiva's divine compassion of how he brought her to the world and given her to us. With this, we'll begin with the Sadguru Vandana. Nithyanandam Paramasukhadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrusham Tattvamasyaadhilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadhi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Yes, Ganga Devi, Ganga Mata is the largest worshipped deity in the world. Hundreds and hundreds of kilometers she spans and comes from the very Satyaloka itself. She is from the other dimension of Satyaloka, and from there she descends. Beautifully, today also we'll be getting to know, even seeing a very rare clip where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself shares the whole story of Ganga and how she came to the world, and just the whole story of Ganga from the mountains till the plains is like the story of a small girl child growing up and becoming a mature mother herself. And that is the way that the Ganga story is told by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and he even shares so much of the beautiful truths, how he himself feels and that he realized and how he blossomed in the banks of Ganga. He says that I was born in Tiruvannamalai, but I really blossomed and grew in the banks of Ganga. So that we'll get to go and see that today. But if you think of Ganga, the river today, how people even cognize it. In fact, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has taken tours after tours of hundreds of people to following Ganga and the Chardham Yatra, where we have all been able to personally encounter with Ganga Mata and see her majestic ability. Just that fact that she just comes off the body of Paramashiva and into our world is the fact that the muscle memory and the biomemory that you can get just by going to her and taking a bath in her every single day, that can do tremendous amount of healing of our inner space. And many people find this to be true. Actually, a lot of the civilization of the Hindu civilizations that live on the banks of river don't even know any idea about what is suffering or what is depression or any of these thoughts. And many people just go to the banks of the Ganga, sit there and just see how she moves and the flow of life that she is, the life positivity that she represents as a river, and in that are able to just rejuvenate themselves, just come out of all of that. They just sit on the banks of Ganga. And beautifully, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has even shared with us and even put us into a meditative process where we sit and watch Ganga and see how she flows. And beautifully, Swamiji even shares how tremendous amount of understandings and powerful truths about what is cosmos, what is Paramashiva, what are you, everything makes sense. The Hinduism actually shares that we can worship nature itself as an embodiment of divinity, where nature is so vast, magnificent and beautiful, it just takes us out of our mind and establishes us, grounding us truly in something known as consciousness. And that is the beautiful thing that nature, rivers, mountains and all of these lakes and oceans, all of these give us the ability to see that our life is not just the day-to-day small mundane things that we may be experiencing. Our life is something bigger, and when we see these kind of larger than life things, we're just pulled out of our small back and forths and oscillations in our minds or in our day-to-day things, and we're just pulled out and we just exposed, and in that exposure to nature, all of the things that we go through are simply melted away. That is the power of nature, that is the power of Ganga Mata that we see every day. Rituals have gone, and the records are also there in the cities of Varanasi and Haridwar. How old they have gone to tens of thousands of years, recording that every day Ganga Arati is offered, and that is also a record there of Hinduism being some of the most ancient tradition in the world, just because of the records they keep of the puja that is done to the river Ganga. And the beautiful things is even some scientific researches have also happened on the river's ability to be able to rejuvenate itself at an alarming rate. It is very surprising, even the scientists, that even if you its ability to even if you many times we will see that the Ganga is a place where a lot of the bodies of the people who have passed away they are also given into Ganga, but her ability to rejuvenate and literally take the bodies and put her back into the ecosystem, give it back to the earth and nature, is so fast and alarmingly more fast than any other water body or any other river in the world. That is the way that Ganga is able to be having such a rejuvenative qualities in her very the way that water is, and the way the water moves, and the way that water is quality itself is different. And so many scriptures also share the greatness of Ganga, saying that just by remembering Ganga you can be liberated. If you have any water in front of you and you want to invoke Ganga, you can just say the mantra and have Ganga, and that water becomes Ganga. In the same way you can celebrate her in your life, and the same way you can have the rejuvenative quality of Ganga just happen inside of you, just removing all of your sufferings. So today we have one clip for you where we'll be sharing about the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, telling the very story of Ganga, such a beautiful and sweet way the Swamiji shares this story. So it is a worth listen and something that you don't want to miss. So let us now watch the very story of Ganga Mata.
Originally, she lives in the world of gods. Bhagirath does tapas and asks Ganga Ma to land on the planet Earth. When Ganga agrees to come to the earth to complete the ancestors of Bhagirath, then the fear or power when she lands, planet Earth may not be able to hold. Bhuma Devi may not be able to hold her. Then again Bhagirath calls Mahadeva for help. Mahadeva says, all right. He puts his head when the Ganga lands on the planet Earth. The Ganga Maya, the Ganga Mata enters into Mahadeva's hair, matted lock, and she starts enjoying his presence. His nearness and intimacy doesn't come out. And she's there having vacation, enjoying Mahadeva's presence. Mahadeva's Sahasrara is filled with the Amrita of enlightenment. Sahasrara Amrita. She was enjoying that Amrita and started living there. Here this poor fellow Bhagirath is begging, hey, come, come, come. You are having your honeymoon. She literally having moon and honey together with her honey. Having honeymoon, not coming down. Moon is there one side, honey is there on Mahadeva's Sahasrara, and she is having honeymoon with him. And then again Bhagirath does tapas to Mahadeva. Mahadeva wakes up and, oh, I forgot, she is here, I'll allow. Then through his jata, he allows few streams to come out. That few streams are only Bhagirathi, Alaknanda, all these different streams, Kedar Ganga, and all these different streams, including Yamuna. Yamuna is not a separate river actually. In course of time, for geographical purposes, we named it as a Yamuna because for little more time she is running as a separate stream and joining. See how the Alaknanda, Bhagirathi, Mandakini and all join. They all join within few hundred kilometers. And Yamuna takes few thousand kilometers and joins in Prayag. That's all. Otherwise, all are same streams only. So Alaknanda and Bhagirathi join in Dev Prayag within 60 kilometers. But the Yamuna joins maybe 1000 kilometers or little more than that. She joins in Mahaprayag, Prayag, Allahabad. So understand, she starts running, Yamuna joins after 800 kilometers. Otherwise, if you see the origin, in origin all of them are almost same distance only. The distance between the Alaknanda's origin and Bhagirathi's origin, and the Bhagirathi's origin and Jamuna's origin are all same distance only, not much. Anyhow, she starts flowing, and the funny thing, one great Rishi, Jannu Maharshi, is doing tapasya in Himalayas. In the flow, in the speed, she started melting the Shivalinga that Jannu Maharshi made. Jannu Maharshi made a Shivalinga out of sand and he was worshipping. She was flowing so fast, she started slowly dissolving that Shivalinga. This fellow did not bother even for a second. He just swallowed the whole Ganga. Please understand, even to hold Ganga, Shiva has to put his head down. Shiva Bhakta, he just swallows the whole Ganga. This means Shiva Bhaktas are more powerful than Shiva. Now this story, Shiva Bhaktas are more powerful than Shiva. He just swallows the whole Ganga, drinks the whole Ganga, saying, you are so violent and arrogant, you don't bother that I am doing a puja. It's like a old man treating a small girl. You are jumping around like a small girl, come on. He just takes and swallows the whole Ganga. That's it. Again this Bhagiratha, oh God. Then he does tapas towards Jannu Maharshi and prays to Jannu Maharshi, please, for my sake, forgive her and allow her, because my grandfather's, my ancestor ashes are all lying, so she has to purify it. Then Jannu Maharshi says, all right. And he touches his ears and allows the Ganga to come out. That is why she has one more name, Jannavi. Ganga has one more name, Jannavi, means daughter of Jannu Maharshi. Through Jannu Maharshi's ears she comes out. That is why this Brahmins, even now when they do a ritual, if they want to purify themselves, they will touch the right ear. Means the Ganga. Remembering the Ganga, if they touch the right ear, they become pure. This Ambananda will be doing all the time. Now there is a verse, no, what he does is as per Shastra. Shastra say, remembering Ganga you are purified, you are complete. Even by remembering the Ganga, you become pure. That is what is the tradition. So actually, the origin of Bhagirathi and Alaknanda, distance between them, and the Bhagirathi and Yamunotri, distance both are one and the same. But the Bhagirathi and Alaknanda join very quickly, and Ganga and Yamuna join little late, that's all. So Ganga, she comes out of Jannu's ears. Then the story says that Bhagiratha does not even want to leave Ganga on our own self guides. The Ganga comes and washes away all the ashes of Bhagirata's ancestors and completes Bhagirata's ancestors, and she gives a boon to Bhagirata. I will be available on the planet Earth forever, completing everyone and all their incompletions. The embodiment of Purnatva, Ganga Mata, embodiment of Purnatva, embodiment of completion. So beautiful. All you guys are fortunate. You are doing your completion in the banks of Ganga. In the breathing space of Ganga, you are doing your completion. The tradition says sadhana done in the Ganga's bank brings thousands of times more result. It's true. Ganga Mata is such powerful energy, such beautiful energy, such great energy. The largest worshipped deity is Ganga. She is the Kalpataru for planet Earth. Whatever whoever wants, she goes on showering. She is like a mother. Physically also she gives what do you want, and spiritually also she showers what do you want. Actually, instead of putting all our faith on any deity made of stone, we can put it on Ganga, because that is more relevant. Wherever Ganga is not there, as a substitute to Ganga, you can have stone deities and metal deities. All deities are substitute to Ganga. But if Ganga is there, nothing else is required, nothing more is required. Largest embodiment of divine, the Ganga.
Yes, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, his very sentiments and deep devotion towards Ganga is something that millions and millions of people will understand. Maybe if you are someone who doesn't know Ganga or any considers it as a river or just another river that around which a civilization flourished, you might not understand that whatever Swamiji has just now told is a reality for millions and millions of Hindus, just because of the love with which they carry Ganga in their life, the love with which they even will understand how the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism will simply blush and be able to see Ganga in a moment. He'll just immediately walk, and that is an experience for many of us who have seen Ganga. Whenever we see Ganga with Swamiji, immediately he'll just disappear. We'll just be like, oh, where did he go? And suddenly we'll see Swamiji standing next to Ganga, seeing her, touching her, the water, bowing down to Ganga Mata. And that is the way, as he shared as he just shared in the video, he will take the water and he even sprinkle on himself and have the Ganga Snan immediately, just purifying and in celebrating her presence. And that is the way that he connects with her. And the same beautiful sentiment that he's sharing is a reality for millions and millions of Hindus. Even today, seeing Ganga means so much. She is home, literally. She is mother. And going back to her, having her heal them, going back to her. Many times, even the story of Bhagirata that Swamiji told is even the way that people relate with Ganga. She is the one who will take care of all of my loved ones after they pass away. She is the one who will relieve them and move them on. She will put them at the feet of Mahadeva, and he will, and Paramashiva, he will take, and she will take care of them, and I don't have to worry. That is why it is a practice to take care of your ancestors, to immerse the ashes of your loved ones in the Ganga, whether it's in Varanasi or different places. Even the sampradayas are there where you should go and do it. As per these different sampradayas in Hinduism, depending on which part of the Hinduism you're from, which lineage you come from, to that particular ghat or to that particular town where your Shastram tells, your Kuladevam's scripture tells that you should go to this particular place and offer the ashes into Ganga, or there you should do Pinda Tarpana and do Tarpanam and Shraddham for your ancestors. And each of them have to do. And everyone, even the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's, when he, after his biological father passed away, even he has taken and immerse the ashes into Ganga Mata, and it is a practice for us. And really, if you see the way that after, there's two things that we have to really understand here. One is, when it comes to coping with day-to-day emotional stress or depression that people go through, Ganga Mata is the solution. Just going to her and just putting yourself in front of her is enough. Just being her vastness and seeing the expansive size of her, and people are just lost in. She just ebbs the atmosphere of healing, of loving, nurturing, like Swamiji said, like a mother. And many people experience that as a reality for themselves. Another thing is, after people have experienced one of their loved ones that they're so close to pass away, the healing is really done when you offer them the ashes or do the Pinda Darpana every year. There is a part of your consciousness that is contributed to by them. Part of your minds are contributed by the loved ones in your life. And that grief is something that we go through, of course. But when it comes to Hinduism, it has built-in coping mechanisms like the Ganga Mata, who you just go to her and she'll just take care of everything. She'll show that she's there as a mother taking care, and that trust builds again when people are removed from your life. When this also part of the grand Leela that Paramashiva manifests, but when they are removed from our life for one reason or the other, the healing is also there given to you to be able to go beyond that and embrace Paramashiva, embrace the reality of the truth of existence, that life moves on. There's so much more to life you can do, and you can really rejuvenate on the banks of Ganga. And when Swamiji says that he really bloomed and blossomed on the banks of Ganga, that is actually a reality for many of millions of Hindus that really reflect with Ganga Mata. And every time he sees Ganga Mata, he'll just celebrate, singing Ganga Mata ki jai, Ganga Mata ki jai, continuously celebrating her presence and being around her. That is because she herself is celebrating her own Paramashivatva, because she manifests from the very jatas of Paramashiva, and from there she just rolls on his body and comes down and comes to ours. She carries the very bio-energy, bio-muscle memory and bio-memory of Paramashiva, and hence she has that just the same powers and qualities of Paramashiva himself, and she is just an embodiment in an enlightened consciousness, mother herself, Paramashiva Shakti herself. That is the way they worship her. And on the banks of Ganga, millions and millions of traditions were created. Enlightened civilizations were able to thrive just on the banks of Ganga. And even the wonderful city that Mahadeva himself made, Varanasi, is there on the banks of Ganga, around Ganga. See, it seems that that Varanasi is a city where Paramashiva himself resides as the city itself, and Ganga takes a complete opposite turn around the city just to be able to continuously be around Paramashiva, and literally doing almost the pradakshina itself around the city. And that is the way the Varanasi city is made, and Ganga herself celebrates and is all over the city. And that is the way that our tradition takes what is there in the world around us and understands the truth that it is something blessed by Paramashiva himself, and that is the way we cognize. So we have another clip for you where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism shares a few more things about Ganga Mata before we move on. So we'll take a look at this clip.
Yesterday it was nothing. We did not even have big lessons or sessions. It was just some question and answer, spending little time together. It's almost like getting to know each other, that's all. And just sitting in the banks of Ganga for half an hour or 1 hour, so much. I tell you, I happened in the banks of Ganga. Please understand. I took birth in Tiruvannamalai, but I happened, I blossomed in the banks of Ganga. Ganga is such powerful energy. As some more cities are joining, Hong Kong, Sirgari, Houston, Kalahasti, Kuala Lumpur, Parani, Santiago, La Jolla, Hosur, Dhyanapedam, Singapore, Pongol, Winnipeg, Canada, Port Washington, New York, Singapore, Singapuram, Oklahoma, Somanatham, Varanasi, Dubai, Vaidyanatham, Nithyananda Nagara, Bangalore. I welcome all of you with my love and blessings. Ganga is a river of knowledge, a river of enlightenment. There are some slokas which says just by drinking the Ganga water you can get enlightened. Maybe when I was immature I would have suspected, doubted all those verses and thought this is too much exaggeration. Out of devotion for Ganga they sang these verses. But after becoming a matured, enlightened being, an incarnation, I will not dare to doubt these verses. I will only say that they are literally true. With all my integrity and authenticity, I can vouch with my integrity and authenticity just by living around Ganga and drinking the Ganga water every day, even remembering the Ganga's sacredness, one can become enlightened. Because it's such a powerful technique, powerful method, powerful process. Don't think because I am in the banks of Ganga, I am just floored by Ganga and I am blabbering something. No. Ganga heals all the violence we carry. Ganga heals all the incompletions we carry. See, the lust is an incompletion, anger is an incompletion, violence is incompletion. All the incompletions we carry, Ganga can purify. Ganga can really, really purify. I used to sit in the banks of Ganga, just seeing. I have realized the oneness with Ganga. How the things float on the waters of Ganga does not pollute Ganga. Same way I have seen the thoughts and incompletions floating in my inner space does not make my inner space polluted. It does not touch my inner space. When you understand your incompletions are not powerful enough to make your inner space incomplete, you become eternally complete. I can say that experience I received from Ganga, on the banks of Ganga. It heals, heals, heals and brings love. Really, Ganga can bring tremendous love in our heart. I was wondering, can this Ganga can have influence, a special effect even on me, who is always in that consciousness? But I tell you with integrity and authenticity, it is. I may be default residing in that enlightened consciousness in my incarnation hood. Even in me the kindling happens. From yesterday evening I am all excited as if I am in puppy love. Even matured romance has a lot of pros and cons. You have a lot of thinking through pros and cons, will it work out or not, and all that. Puppy love is the most sweetest love in the life, where you don't have any responsibility or ideas of making it work, yes or no. You know only one thing, you are in love, that's all. I can say from yesterday evening I am in that space, as if seeing Ganga first time.
Yes, beautifully we are seeing, actually these videos are from the inner awakening that happened in Varanasi, and whenever the inner awakenings had happened in Varanasi, participants were able to go sit on the very banks of Ganga, go on the boat ride with Swamiji himself on the river Ganga, and really experience the whole, it was all just part of the program, experience the whole embrace of Ganga Mata herself, and really have a beautiful experience with Ganga Mata, and of course Kashi Vishwanatha and all of the powerful deities there that are in Varanasi. So now we're going to take a little turn in and do a little introspection when it comes to the existence of this powerful energy, this Paramashiva Shakti that is there in fact inside. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism shares that energy is there inside of us by sharing with us the various points in our consciousness where the consciousness, mind and body meet, and these are known as intra-organs. Of course, we know a lot about the third eye, but there is another intra-organ known as Vak, and that is literally a power in itself to be able to harness the power of your Vak. And how he gives a beautiful example of how the Ganga herself is the Vak that is there living inside of us. Let us take another look at a clip where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism describes about Vak Shakti.
Listen, you may be uttering completely different words in the morning, in the noon, in the night, in the middle of the night, in the early morning, but you have something called Vak, which connects, which is responsible for all your words. Please listen. Listen. You may have fast breathing, slow breathing, shallow breathing, but there is something called lungs which is responsible for all your breathing. Same way, you may be uttering right words, wrong words, positive words, negative words, good words, bad words. There is an organ called Vak exists in you. Please understand, this organ is referred by yogic physiology. In yogic physiology, we refer this organ. Still, the allopathy physiology is not able to equate any part to this organ, because this organ exists in the cross section of body and mind. Unfortunately, the Western medicine believes body is a biomechanism, but fortunately, the yogic tradition believes body is the sheath of consciousness, kosha, not mechanism. Kosha means living, independent, intelligence, responds to the consciousness. This Vak, the organ I am introducing to all of you, please listen. This organ, I wanted to use the word organ so that you understand it exists very solid. Just like your lungs, heart, kidney, liver, intestine, eyes, ears, you have an organ at the intersection of
body and mind. It is somewhere between the heart and the throat, in that region. The intersection happens, but it happens in a slightly different places for every human being. But for every human being, it is between the throat and the heart, in this area. Where your body and mind intercedes, in that region. This organ exists. The organ is made out of the material of mind, but used in the field of body. Please listen. The base material out of which this organ is made is mind, but it is used in body. See, the heart and lungs, these organs are made out of flesh, skin, made out of the physical matter and used in physical body. That is why Western medicine is able to diagnose it and catch it. There are organs which are made out of mind but used in body. The walk is one of that kind of organ. Please listen. It is not metaphysical, imaginary, hallucination. It is an organ which is inside you, responsible for all the words you utter. Every non-integrated word you utter, that organ gets polluted. It is literally like every cigarette you take. How the every cigarette pollutes your lungs. Every non-integrated word you utter pollutes your walk. Good news is, because it can be polluted easily, it can be cleaned easily. One lie, the walk will get polluted, will be loaded. Just if you complete it, immediately it will be healed. It will be free. Even one lie, one word which is non-integrated. For example, if you tell, now time is 8 o'clock, that's all, it will be polluted because it is not 8 o'clock. And same way, cleaning it also is not a big job. Oh, I withdraw this word which I uttered, time is 8 o'clock, I complete with it, now time is not 8 o'clock, is enough. Because the word corrupts the walk, the word can purify the walk. Understand? The diseases which are created in your body because of wrong breathing can be completely healed by the right breathing. The disease created in your body due to wrong way of handling the body, means the wrong way of sitting, wrong way of lying down, that can be healed by the right way of sitting and right way of stretching. The disease created in your system by wrong usage of the body can be healed by the right usage of the body. The disease created in your system by wrong usage of the word can be healed by the right usage of the word. Understand? The whole science of integrity is based on this. The whole science of Vak Siddhi is based on this.
Pontiff of Hinduism beautifully shares how easy it is just to restore ourselves, and that is something that we need to understand, that continuously we are giving inside Hinduism, inside the various parts and facets of Hinduism, ability to realign, come back and do it again, start over again and raise ourselves again. No matter how corrupt you feel you are, no matter how unfixable you feel you are, the chance is given again and again in Hinduism to restore yourself, to restore yourself, to restore yourself. And that is the way that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism shares about how you can restore yourself with just a word and say, now I want to align myself with integrity. Now I want to align back with following through with the words that I give to myself and others. And this is one of the founding principles that we teach inside the Paramashivoham program. All of you must know that the Paramashivoham program is a $21,000 program, but right now during this Chaturmasya period, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is giving it absolutely free for anyone who wants to become a practicing Hindu, who wants to see transformation in their life, not just as small motivational quotes that they can write down on a piece of paper and move off with, but powerfully transforming their life experientially and step by step, getting deeper to understand themselves. A transformation that is understanding yourself, understanding the world around you, and understanding Paramashiva, what is super-consciousness. And this is the promise where it starts with the teachings of integrity, authenticity, responsibility, and enriching, which are all the first lessons that we take in the Paramashivam program. So all of us have the opportunity in this Chaturmasya to attend to ourselves by being present in the Paramashivoham program and the Paramashivoham classes that are going on. You can scan the QR code, or you can go to the link that is presented in the section below, in the comment section or in the description, and you can register yourself for the Paramashivoham. In a few moments, we will be beginning the Darshan, where we will be receiving the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, who is going to be manifesting in the form of the Gangadhara Murti, Gangavisarjana Murti, one of the most powerful, beautiful forms of Paramashiva. And when we are in the Paramashivam program, we are so prepared and really relieve all of the small things that prevent us from being here in this moment, being able to absorb and learn things quickly, and the small things that we may be suffering from. We heal from all of these, and at the end of the day, we are so energetic, we are ready to receive Swamiji's darshan. And when he comes for darshan, it is an absolutely magnificent festival and spectacle also. We literally celebrate him as the manifestation of Paramashiva. And when you can see him, you'll see that whatever is going on inside of his consciousness or in that form is going to reflect inside of us. This is something known as mirroring neurons, where the neuron activity that is going on inside the very consciousness or the physiology of Swamiji will be reflected in us. In the same way, the science shares that when you see the person swimming, in the same way, the body or the muscle memory that is required, or the muscle memory or biomemory that is being expressed in the person swimming, our body is immediately ready to be able to swim. And in that way also, we can learn and pick up things from the world around us. We are so receptive. In the same way, when enlightened consciousness is in front of us, we reflect that into our inner space, and that is known as darshan. And that is what we are going to be getting ready for. Apart from that, when you are in the very eyesight of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, you will be able to know the blessing that it is to fall under his eyesight. These eyes, when they fall on us, are simply ones that remove tremendous amounts of suffering, removes tremendous lifetimes worth of karmas, just by seeing or just by being in the eyesight. It is known as Nayana Diksha. So that is also a beautiful thing that you get when you attend to Paramashivoham. And finally, you can ask your personal prayer, you can ask your personal question to Swamiji, and he will be directly addressing all of us in the Paramashivoham program, answering our questions and directly telling what is our blessing for today when we seek his blessings, and healing also is possible. So this is exclusive for those who are in the Paramashivoham program, and many hundreds of people have been celebrating for the past 15-14 days the Paramashivoham program and really enjoying and just blissing out on the darshans every night, which is literally a cosmic party in itself, being able to celebrate Paramashiva manifesting in all of his dimensions, all of his forms. And that is the beautiful experience of the Paramashivoham program. Following that, we will be also having the Nine-Diksha, as we said, and also the ability to be able to request your prayers to Swamiji. We are also having the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, Tulabharam offerings every day. If you are also interested in offering your gratitude to Swamiji, you can go to the paramashivoham.org and also register yourself for the Pratyaksha Pada Puja and other rituals and sevas where you can express your gratitude to Swamiji in your life. Now we're going to take another look. Today, of course, is the theme of Gangadhara Murti, Gangavisarjana Murti. And we get to see exactly the way we just saw Swamiji talk about Vaksiddhi and share about how that is a possibility for us to restore ourselves. But beautifully, he gives the example of Ganga Mata in this next video and tells how she really stands as a symbol of never giving up, that will persistence, that super determinism, that absolute life positivity to come back and try again, to push forward in life, knowing that life is absolutely life positive. Paramashiva is there, and we are meant to celebrate and enjoy, knowing this as a truth and restoring ourselves to joy, bliss, happiness, and this particular will persistence is the truth of Ganga. So we'll be seeing a short clip again about Ganga Mata and the beautiful way that she represents this beautiful rejuvenation in our lives.
I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasadashiva. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Vak is the organ which is there at the cross section of body and mind. It is polluted, weakened by the wrong non-integrity words. It is purified by completion. Understand? How much ever you have corrupted your work, it can be cleaned, it can be completed now. Because how much ever pollution you dump on Ganga, it can be purified now the moment more water comes. By the nature of the Ganga, you cannot pollute it, it is flowing. You should stop continuous pollution. That is where the problem is. Understand? If we decide to stop, today we will stop all pollution. Tomorrow Ganga is completely clean. Because one day water is enough to clean the whole Ganga. All the pollution. Because we are continuously polluting, Ganga is polluted. Ganga is not polluted by one action. It is by the continuous pollution. Understand? We all forget this very important, obvious fact. We are all going on saying Ganga is polluted, Ganga is polluted.
Ganga is getting polluted, Ganga is getting polluted, Ganga is getting polluted. Polluted is not past tense. We should use the word getting polluted, past continuous tense. Because of continuous pollution, Ganga is polluted. Otherwise, the very nature of the Ganga, you can't pollute it. If it is just once, you can't pollute it. It purifies itself. Same way, your walk, you are continuously telling lies. That is why your walk remains polluted. Even if you stop one day lying, very nature of your walk, it will clean itself. It will complete itself. Ganga and walk are one and the same. Just if you declare today, O Vagdevi, Vak is described as a feminine energy. Vagdevi, she is one of the mantrinis of Sharada, Saraswati. O Vagdevi, today I declare, I complete with you, and all the incompletions I created in you, I am completing. From now, I will live integrity, I will be in the space of integrity. If I miss, I will immediately complete and align myself to you. O Vagdevi, you reside in my walk auspiciously. This one request and completion is enough. Declaration is enough. She is already alive. You are pure. Again, don't pollute. That is the only thing. Understand? Ganga does not get polluted by the past pollution. It is getting polluted by continuous pollution. If all of us decide, from today, no more pollution of Ganga, you don't need a separate cleaning mechanism. She is a self-cleaning mechanism. It takes just one season. The other day I was reading an important research paper, very beautiful research paper. I just wanted to tell you all, in the Ganga Purana, actually it is part of the Shiva Purana, Ganga Avatarana is described in 3 Puranas. Means the Ganga landing on the planet Earth and moving and reaching the Ganga Sagar. You need to know, the day she landed in Gangotri, this Purana describes this whole thing, maybe 10,000 years ago they described, and that reached Ganga Sagar. You will be shocked. Unless this is fact and happened, our guys cannot record so precisely, because it exactly matches the speed and the flow of the water, how much time and date it takes for the water of this volume to travel towards these regions and reach the ocean. The date and time are so precise, it can never be an imaginary description. For example, if they say Ashtami Tithi, she landed on this place. Dasami Tithi, she was in this Jannu's ashram. The description is perfect, completely matching with the speed and the flow of this volume water river. I was shocked. The research paper beautifully presents our Puranic record and the scientific support. It takes only few days to Ganga to clean herself. If you stop pollution, it is your continuous pollution keeps Ganga polluted. It is your continuous non-integrity keeps your Vak polluted. Just declare today, and I tell you, whatever may be the pollution, Ganga can clean it. Her volume is 100 times more than any possible corruption, pollution you can add to it. Same way, whatever may be the non-integrity, corruption you created, damaged your Vak, the power of the Vak Devi, Vak Shakti is 1000 times more than any amount of corruption, pollution you can do to her. The moment you tell her, from this moment, O Mahadevi, Vagdevi, I decide I will not pollute you, corrupt you anymore with non-integrity. I will live integrity, and if I miss any time, I will immediately restore myself to my integrity, complete the non-integrity. O Mahadevi, Vagdevi, you reside in me, auspiciously, blissfully radiate the Vak Siddhi, Vak Shakti, Vak Siddhi in me. Immediately you will see she is alive, giving you Vak Siddhi. Ganga is not angry with you because you polluted her. She will be angry with you if you continue to pollute her. Vak Siddhi, Vak Devi will never be angry with you because you polluted her due to your non-integrity. She will be angry with you only if you continue to pollute her with non-integrity. Vak Devi is the Mantrini, means minister of Saraswati. All the schools, our Gurukuls especially, should teach the kids the science of Vak, the power of words, and how to keep your Vak pure. Understand? Whatever I am talking is not fiction. If you pollute Ganga, you will see the smell. If you pollute your Vak, you will see so much of pollution in your thinking. Pollution in your thinking is depression. Pollution in your thinking is depression. At least in Ganga, if you pollute in Varanasi, the pollution does not come to Gangotri. It only goes down. Calcutta. It doesn't come to Gangotri. But in your Vak, if you pollute, it comes out in your word and goes into your thinking. Both.
Yes, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism beautifully shares how we can continuously restore and rejuvenate ourselves and realign, and that possibility again and again is given in Hinduism. But we can also empower ourselves with Vak Siddhi. The way that we learn how to use Vak Siddhi in the Paramashivoham program is as a manifesting power. You can literally take the words you say and manifest the reality that you want in your life. When you are in integrity with the words that you tell yourself and others, when you're in integrity with all of the words that you tell yourself and others, you can manifest things and tell things that will manifest in other people's life as well, and in this way be able to manifest the power of Vak Siddhi. There are also so many more powers and so many more expressions of Paramashiva that can be experienced by you when you attend the Paramashivoham session and do the power manifestation sessions, where directly applying the truths of the various intra-organs of third eye, Vak Siddhi, and so many more powers are there, and that we are so filled with. We are not just what we are told as just a body and mind. When the consciousness meets the body and mind, many powers are able to be manifested, and you can really explore the higher reality or the higher dimensions of yourself. And now we're going to be getting ready for the darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, who is going to be beautifully gracing us in a few moments. So let us gather everyone around you, gather all the people who are there in your home, and let's get ready to receive the darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So now please go ahead and be seated with your head, neck and spine in a straight line. Let us get ready to receive the beautiful darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Let us be in a space of deep receptivity and gratitude in our inner space. Beautifully, we've been discussing about the qualities of Ganga, but it is from Paramashiva's very blessing that she has come to us in our lives, and that with his blessing itself, we experience her as a Paramashiva Shakti, as a energy inside of us, as various different powers and expressions. We can come to a beautiful space of deep gratitude and devotion as we await and anticipate the darshan of Paramashiva. So without further ado, let us get ready for the darshan. Thank you. Nithyananda.
I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasadashiva. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Originally, she lives in the world of gods. Bhagirath does tapas and asks Ganga Ma to land on the planet Earth. When Ganga agrees to come to the earth to complete the ancestors of Bhagirath, then the fear or power when she lands, planet Earth may not be able to hold. Bhuma Devi may not be able to hold her. Then again Bhagirath calls Mahadeva for help. Mahadeva says, all right. He puts his head
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
कदम जिसे पुकारे वो पहुँचे गंगा किनारे मन्ने मामलगे मणिगे माणिक्यमे मरगदमे वैरमे
Gangadhara Murti. This is the manifestation where Paramashiva receives Ganga from Satyaloka in his jata. Gangavisarjana Murti. Gangavisarjana is releasing Ganga to the Bhuloka. Transformer. He receives it and gives to the level which is needed. That's the journey of Ganga Mata. That is exactly should be the journey of each one of us. First, get into the head of Mahadeva, Sahasrara, the space of enlightenment. From there, just flow to the whole world.
கொண்டு கங்கை முடி கொண்டு நர்த்தனம் புரியும் ஈசனே சுடலை பொடி பூசி புடுக்கை தனை ஏந்தும் காலனே புடி தோலனே நீர் விழியால் உள்ள முறைகின்ற
தேவி சுரேஷ் उदार हरे नित्यानंद पुरी ईश्वर नित्य पाहि पाहि दातार हरे नित्यानंद पुरी ईश्वर नित्य पाहि पाहि दातार हरे हर हर नित्य देव 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 हरे आशुतोष इस मोहमयी निद्रा से मुझे जगा देना आशुतोष इस मोहमयी निद्रा से मुझे जगा देना विषम वेदना से विषयों की मायाधीश छुड़ा देना विषम वेदना से विषयों की मायाधीश छुड़ा देना रूप सुधा की एक बूंद से जीवन मुक्त बना देना रूप सुधा की एक बूंद से जीवन मुक्त बना देना दिव्य ज्ञान भंडार युगल चरणों को लगन लगा देना दिव्य ज्ञान भंडार युगल चरणों को लगन लगा देना एक बार इस मन मंदिर में कीजिए पद संचार हरे नित्यानंद पुरी ईश्वर नित्य पाहि पाहि दातार हरे नित्यानंद पुरी ईश्वर नित्य पाहि पाहि दातार हरे जय जय नित्य देव 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 हरे दानी हो दो भिक्षा में अपनी अनपायनी भक्ति प्रभु दानी हो दो भिक्षा में अपनी अनपायनी भक्ति प्रभु शक्तिमान हो दो अविचल निष्काम प्रेम की शक्ति प्रभु शक्तिमान हो दो अविचल निष्काम प्रेम की शक्ति प्रभु त्यागी हो दो इस असार संसार से पूर्ण विरक्ति प्रभु त्यागी हो दो इस असार संसार से पूर्ण विरक्ति प्रभु परम पिता हो दो तुम अपने चरणों में अनुरक्ति प्रभु परम पिता हो दो तुम अपने चरणों में अनुरक्ति प्रभु स्वामी हो निज से जय नित्य देव हरे, जय जय नित्य देव हरे। शरण की बांग गहो हे उमा रमण प्रिय कंत हरे, चरण शरण की बांग गहो हे उमा रमण प्रिय कंत हरे। विरह व्यापित हूँ दीन दुखी हूँ दीन दयालु अनंत हरे, विरह व्यापित हूँ दीन दुखी हूँ दीन दयालु अनंत हरे। आओ तुम मेरे हो जाओ, आ जाओ श्रीमंत हरे, आओ तुम मेरे हो जाओ, आ जाओ श्रीमंत हरे। मेरी इस दयनीय दशा पर कुछ तो करो विचार हरे,
चन्द्रकलाधर नित्यानन्दा शशिवदनां शिव नित्यानन्दा चन्द्रकलाधर नित्यानन्दा शशिवदनां शिव नित्यानन्दा गौरी शङ्कर नित्यानन्दा कनक सवेसा नित्यानन्दा गौरी शङ्कर नित्यानन्दा कनक सवेसा नित्यानन्दा करुणामूर्ते नित्यानन्दा अरुणाचलेसा नित्यानन्दा करुणामूर्ते नित्यानन्दा अरुणाचलेसा नित्यानन्दा केशव नरहरि नित्यानन्दा श्याम गोपाला नित्यानन्दा केशव नरहरि नित्यानन्दा श्याम गोपाला नित्यानन्दा मुरली गोपाल नित्यानन्दा मुरली मनोहर नित्यानन्दा गोकुलनन्दन नित्यानन्दा नटवर श्यामा नित्यानन्दा गोकुलनन्दन नित्यानन्दा नटवर श्यामा नित्यानन्दा नित्यानन्दा हरि 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 नित्यानन्दा
மண்ணே மாமலையே மணியே மாணிக்கமே மரகதமே வைரமே பொன்னே புகழ் சேர் பொன்மலையே சோதி வடிவான ரூபனே என் குருநாதா என் குருநாதா என் குருநாதா அஞ்ஞான கடல் நீங்கி எனக்கு ஆத்ம ஞானம் அளிப்பாய் குருநாதா நித்யானந்தா. ஆத்ம ஞானம் அளிப்பாய் நித்யானந்தா. மங்கையிடம் கொண்டு கங்கை முடி கொண்டு நர்த்தனம் புரியும் ஈசனே. சுடலை பொடி பூசி புடுக்கை தனை ஏந்தும் காலனே புடி தோலனே. மீனி பிடிகால் உள்ள முறைகின்ற மதுரை மாநகரின் ராசனே. இன்னல்களை கலைந்து இன்பங்களை அளிக்கும் சுந்தர வடமணி நேசனே. ஞாயிறு திங்கள் நித்த முறைகின்ற செவ்விழி கொண்ட செல்வனே. சொக்கனே எந்த சோமனே ஐயா சோதி வடிவான ரூபனே. அடிமொழி காணா அண்ணாமலையே அகிலமும் போற்றிடும் ஐயனே. நாலாவரணனே நால்வர் போற்றிட நயமுடனாடிடும் நாதனே. ஆழகாலம் உண்டு ஆழம் காடுதனில் ஆனந்த நடமிடும் ஆதி செய்வனே. மங்கையிடம் கொண்டு கங்கை முடி கொண்டு நர்த்தனம் புரியும் ஈசனே. சுடலை முடி பூசி முடுகை ஏது காலனே புலி தோலனே. மீனின் விழிகால் உள்ள முறைகின்ற மதுரை மாநகரின் ராசனே. இன்னல்களை கலைந்து இன்பங்களை அளிக்கும் சுந்தர வடமணி நேசனே. மங்கையவளிடம் கொண்டு நீயாடி வாடியாது இருவினைகள் தீர்த்தருளவே. நித்யனே இடவத்தின் மேலேறிவா என்றென்றும் ஈசனை தானாடிட புவிதனில் சுந்தரனை நீயாடிவா. தினமும் நீ விசும்பு தந்தருளவே நேசனே மலனே நீயாடிவா. இமையோர்கள் இன்னலை கலந்திடும் தேவா தேவாதி தேவா சதா சிவாவா. குருவாக வந்து திருவருள் புரிவாய் நித்யானந்தனே முக்தி தரவாவா. பிறவியில் உரைகின்ற பிரமனே நீயாடிவா. மண்ணாய் உரைபவனே அப்பாய் காட்சி தரும் எங்கள் ஆணை காவரசே. ஆதிகந்தமிலாத ஜோதியாய் அருணகிரி உரைநாதனே. உலகை இயக்கிடும் வாயு வடிவே காலகத்தி ஈசனே. தொழுதிடத்தில்லை நகர்தனி வானில் ஆடும் கூத்தனே. பஞ்சபூதமும் நித்தம் பணியும் பரமனே பரமேசனே. நித்யரசித நித்ய வைபவ குப்த கைலை வாசனே. ஈசனே சர்வேசனே பரமேசனே ஜெகதீசனே. நித்யனே ஆனந்தனே என் ஜீவனே குரு சேவனே.
నిత్యనామమో జన్మరక్షక మంత్ర తాపసమో చేయగ భజింపవే మనస. నిత్యనామమో జన్మరక్షక మంత్ర తాపసమో చేయగ భజింపవే మనస. నిత్యనామమో నిత్య చంద్రునికి సరియబరూరా నిత్య చంద్రునికి సరియబరూరా నిత్య నామము జన్మ రక్షక మంత్ర తామసము చేయగ భజింబవే మనస నిత్య నామము నిత్య నామ రూప నిత్యానంద నిత్య నామ రూప నిత్యానంద నిత్య నామ రూప నిత్యానంద కామిత ఫలద నిత్యానంద కామిత ఫలద నిత్యానంద ధ్యాన స్వరూప నిత్యానంద ధ్యాన స్వరూప నిత్యానంద ధ్యాన స్వరూప నిత్యానంద త్యాగరాజార్చిత నిత్యానంద త్యాగరాజార్చిత నిత్యానంద త్యాగరాజార్చిత నిత్యానంద నిత్య నామము జన్మ రక్షక మంత్ర తామసము చేయగ భజింపవే మనస నిత్య నామము అవతారా నిత్యానంద నిత్యానంద అర్ధనారీశ్వర నిత్యానంద 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 నిత్యేశ్వర నిత్యానంద 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 నిత్య సద్గురు నిత్యానంద కరుణామయ మూర్తి నిత్యానంద నిత్యానంద కమలాలయ కీర్తి నిత్యానంద నిత్యానంద ఆనంద పరశాంతి నిత్యానంద నిత్యానంద ఆత్మాలయ కాంతి నిత్యానంద 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 నిత్యనికేశ్వర నిత్యానంద 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 నిత్య సద్గురు నిత్యానంద హరిహర సాగర నిత్యానంద అమృత శేఖర నిత్యానంద ద్వైతాద్వైత నిత్యానంద త్రిగుణాతీత నిత్యానంద 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 నిత్యనికేశ్వర నిత్యానంద నిత్య సద్గురు నిత్యానంద పూరణ కారణ ఆగమదారణ चतुर्वेद सर्वसंरक्षक सन्मार्गनायक महाभावेन लिङ्गोद्भवेन आनन्दरूपेण नित्यानन्द 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 त्यागराजशा नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द नित्यनितेश्वर नित्यानन्द योगरूपेशा
सार हरे जय कैलाशी जय अविनाशी सुख राशि सुख सार हरे जय शशि शेखर जय डमरूधर जय जय प्रेमागार हरे जय शशि शेखर जय डमरूधर जय जय प्रेमागार हरे जय त्रिपुरारी जय मदहारी अमित अनंत अपार हरे जय त्रिपुरारी जय मदहारी अमित अनंत अपार हरे निर्गुण जय जय सगुण नामय निराकार साकार हरे नित्यानंद पुरी ईश्वर नित्या पाहि पाहि दातार हरे नित्यानंद पुरी ईश्वर नित्या पाहि पाहि दातार हरे हर हर नित्य देव 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 हरे नित्य रामेश्वर नित्य नागेश्वर वैद्यनाथ केदार हरे नित्य रामेश्वर नित्य नागेश्वर वैद्यनाथ केदार हरे मल्लिकार्जुन सोमनाथ नित्य महाकाल ओंकार हरे मल्लिकार्जुन सोमनाथ नित्य महाकाल ओंकार हरे त्रयंबकेश्वर नित्य घुष्मेश्वर भीमेश्वर जगतार हरे त्रयंबकेश्वर नित्य घुष्मेश्वर भीमेश्वर जगतार हरे काशीपति श्री विश्वनाथ जय मंगलमय अघहार हरे काशीपति श्री विश्वनाथ जय मंगलमय अघहार हरे नीलकंठ जय भूतनाथ नित्य मृत्युंजय अविकार हरे नित्यानंद पुरी ईश्वर नित्य पाहि पाहि दातार हरे नित्यानंद पुरी ईश्वर नित्य पाहि पाहि दातार हरे हर हर नित्य देव 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 हरे नित्य महेश जय नित्य भवेश जय आदि देव नित्यानंद विभो नित्य महेश जय नित्य भवेश जय आदि देव नित्यानंद विभो किस मुख से है गुणतीत प्रभु तव अपार गुण वर्णन हो किस मुख से है गुणतीत प्रभु तव अपार गुण वर्णन हो नित्य भव कारक तारक हारक पातक दारक नित्य शंभो नित्य भव कारक तारक हारक पातक दारक नित्य शंभो दीन दुख हर सर्व सुखावर प्रेम सुधाधर दया करो दीन दुख हर सर्व सुखावर प्रेम सुधाधर दया करो पार लगा दो भव सागर से बनकर करुणागार हरे नित्यानंद पुरी ईश्वर नित्य पाहि पाहि दातार हरे नित्यानंद पुरी ईश्वर नित्य पाहि पाहि दातार हरे हर हर नित्य देव 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 हरे जय मन भावन जय अति पावन शोक नशावन नित्य शंभो जय मन भावन जय अति पावन शोक नशावन नित्य शंभो विपद विदारण अदम उबारण सत्य सनातन नित्य शंभो विपद विदारण
Paramashiva's Gangadhara Murti, Gangavisarjana Murti. I shower you all with intense Atma Shakti, will persistence. I manifest super determinism of Paramashiva in all of you. Om, 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 Om. Keep the dice in your hand. I'll enter into your being. Awaken the Atma Shakti, super determinism. Keep the dice in your hand with which you are going to manifest the powers. I'll initiate you into the super determinism. Om, Om, Om.
निमिष मात्र में देते हैं नवनिधि मन मानी नित्य योगी भक्तों पर सर्वस्व लुटाकर बने मसानी नित्य योगी भक्तों पर सर्वस्व लुटाकर बने मसानी नित्य योगी स्वयं अकिंचन जन मन रंजन पर नित्य परम उदार हरे नित्यानंद पुरी ईश्वर नित्य पाहि पाहि दातार हरे नित्यानंद पुरी ईश्वर नित्य पाहि पाहि दातार हरे हर हर नित्य देव 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 हरे आशुतोष इस मोहमयी निद्रा से मुझे जगा देना आशुतोष इस मोहमयी निद्रा से मुझे जगा देना विषम वेदना से विषयों की मायाधीश छुड़ा देना विषम वेदना से विषयों की मायाधीश छुड़ा देना रूप सुधा की एक बूंद से जीवन मुक्त बना देना रूप सुधा की एक बूंद से जीवन मुक्त बना देना दिव्य ज्ञान भंडार युगल चरणों को लगन लगा देना दिव्य ज्ञान भंडार युगल चरणों को लगन लगा देना एक बार इस मन मंदिर में कीजिए पद संचार हरे नित्यानंद पुरी ईश्वर नित्य पाहि पाहि दातार हरे नित्यानंद पुरी ईश्वर नित्य पाहि पाहि दातार हरे जय जय नित्य देव 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 हरे दानी हो दो भिक्षा में अपनी अनपायनी भक्ति प्रभु दानी हो दो भिक्षा में अपनी अनपायनी भक्ति प्रभु शक्तिमान हो दो अविचल निष्काम प्रेम की शक्ति प्रभु शक्तिमान हो दो अविचल निष्काम प्रेम की शक्ति प्रभु त्यागी हो दो इस असार संसार से पूर्ण विरक्ति प्रभु त्यागी हो दो इस असार संसार से पूर्ण विरक्ति प्रभु परम पिता हो दो तुम अपने चरणों में अनुरक्त प्रभु परम पिता हो दो तुम अपने चरणों में अनुरक्त प्रभु स्वामी हो निज सेवक की सुन लेना करुण पुकार हरे नित्यानंद पुरी ईश्वर नित्य पाहि पाहि दातार हरे नित्यानंद पुरी ईश्वर नित्य पाहि पाहि दातार हरे जय जय नित्य देव 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 हरे तुम बिन बेकल हो प्राणेश्वर आ जाओ भगवंत हरे तुम बिन बेकल हो प्राणेश्वर आ जाओ भगवंत हरे चरण शरण की बांग गहो हे उमा रमण प्रिय कंत हरे चरण शरण की बांग गहो हे उमा रमण प्रिय कंत हरे विरह व्यापित हूँ दीन दुखी हूँ दीन दयालु अनंत हरे विरह व्यापित हूँ दीन दुखी हूँ दीन दयालु अनंत हरे आओ तुम मेरे हो जाओ आ जाओ श्रीमंत हरे आओ तुम मेरे हो जाओ आ जाओ श्रीमंत हरे मेरी इस दयनीय दशा पर कुछ तो करो विचार हरे नित्यानंद पुरी ईश्वर नित्य पाहि पाहि दातार हरे नित्यानंद पुरी ईश्वर नित्य पाहि पाहि दातार हरे जय जय नित्य देव हरे जय जय नित्य देव हरे हर हर नित्य देव हरे हर हर नित्य देव हरे जय जय नित्य देव हरे जय जय नित्य देव हरे हर हर नित्य देव हरे हर हर नित्य देव हरे जय नित्यानंद शिव शंकर जय गिरिजाधीशा जय नित्यानंद शिव शंकर जय गिरिजाधीशा जय जय करुणा सागर पशुपति जगदीशा जय जय करुणा सागर पशुपति जगदीशा जय जय देव महादेव जय नित्यानंद देव 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 जटाजूट सिरवों पर सुरसरी धार चले जटाजूट सिरवों पर सुरसरी धार चले चंद्रकला मस्तक में मुंडन हार गले चंद्रकला मस्तक में मुंडन हार गले जय जय देव महादेव जय नित्यानंद देव 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 भाल विलोचन सुंदर कुंडल कानन में भाल विलोचन सुंदर कुंडल कानन में भूषण नाग विराजित बाघंबर तन में भूषण नाग विराजित बाघंबर
Om, 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 Om. Saravana Kumar, Tatastu. Om, 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 Om. Balaji Srinivasan. Balaji Srinivasan, listen. Your mother has Shani and Rahu intensely together now. It means Marana Yoga. Death is guaranteed. There's only one way she can save herself. Guru's eyes falling on her. If you bring her to Darshan, surely I can guarantee you I will save her. If you are not able to convince her or bring her to Darshan, you better go to India. That's good, because actually, as per the horoscope, the time is almost like ending. The Rahu and Shani both, usually when it colludes and gets intense, especially in this late age, it is not right time. So if you can bring her for darshan, I guarantee you, I will heal her and I will protect her. I am responsible. I will protect her. If you are not able to convince her to come for darshan, better you go to India as soon as possible. Blessings. Ma Saralananda Tatastu for Sarvanyapita Karta and Kailasa, France. Om, Om, Om.
बंधन हारण सुख करता, जन्म मरण भव बंधन हारण सुख करता। जय जय देव महादेव, जय नित्यानंद देव। 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 पूर्ण ब्रह्म निरंजन निर्गुण गुण राशि। पूर्ण ब्रह्म निरंजन निर्गुण गुण राशि। सकल जगत प्रतिपालन कारण अविनाशी। सकल जगत प्रतिपालन कारण अविनाशी। जय जय देव महादेव, जय नित्यानंद देव। 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 जो जन शिव की महिमा गायन नित्य करे, जो जन शिव की महिमा गायन नित्य करे, भक्त वही सगज में सोभव सिंधु तरे। भक्त वही सगज में सोभव सिंधु तरे। जय जय देव महादेव, जय नित्यानंद देव। 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 जय नित्यानंद शिव शंकर, जय गिरिजाधीशा। जय नित्यानंद शिव शंकर, जय गिरिजाधीशा। जय जय करुणा सागर पशुपति जगदीशा। जय जय करुणा सागर पशुपति जगदीशा। जय जय देव महादेव, जय नित्यानंद देव। 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 महेश्वराय मन्दारपुष्पबहु पुष्पसुपूजिताय तस्मै मकाराय नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय शिवाय गौरी वदनारविन्द सूर्याय दक्षाध्वरनाशकाय श्रीनीलकण्ठाय वृषध्वजाय तस्मै शिकाराय नमः शिवाय तस्मै शिकाराय नमः शिवाय तस्मै शिकाराय नमः शिवाय तस्मै शिकाराय नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय वसिष्ठकुम्भोद्भवगौतमार्य मुनीन्द्रदेवार्चितशेखराय वसिष्ठकुम्भोद्भवगौतमार्य मुनीन्द्रदेवार्चितशेखराय चन्द्रकवैश्वनरलोचनाय तस्मै वकाराय नमः शिवाय तस्मै वकाराय नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय यक्षस्वरूपाय जडधराय यक्षस्वरूपाय जडधराय पीनाकहस्ताय सनातनाय पीनाकहस्ताय सनातनाय दिव्याय देवाय दिगम्बराय दिव्याय देवाय दिगम्बराय तस्मै यकाराय नमः शिवाय तस्मै यकाराय नमः शिवाय 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 पञ्चाक्षरमिदं पुण्यं यः पठे शिवसन्निधौ शिवलोकमवाप्नोति शिवेन सह मोदते शिवेन सह मोदते
श्रीनित्यनन्दार्थबन्धो भस्मलिप्ताङ्गगाङ्गेय कारुण्यसिन्धो श्रीनित्यनन्दार्थबन्धो भस्मलिप्ताङ्गगाङ्गेय कारुण्यसिन्धो श्रीनित्यनन्दार्थबन्धो रुद्राक्षधारिन् नमस्ते रौद्ररोगं हरत्वं परारेर्गुरोर्मे रुद्राक्षधारिन् नमस्ते रौद्ररोगं हरत्वं परारेर्गुरोर्मे राकेन्दुवक्त्रं भवन्तं माररूपं कुमारं भजे कामपूरम् राकेन्दुवक्त्रं भवन्तं माररूपं कुमारं भजे कामपूरम् श्रीनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते गुरुनित्यानन्द नित्यनन्दार्थबन्धो
Om, 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 Om. Yu Wei Yang, Yu Wei Yang. Spiritual name for you is Nada Yoga Priya, and I give you self-awareness, inner awakening, enlightenment and oneness. Highest oneness, wealth, excitement for life. Tathast. Blessings. Mary Frederick, Paunidane Pandurangan. Mary Frederick Paunidane Pandurangan. Blessings. You will be successful in your social services work, and your children will be back. You will have a happy, loving, harmonious, blissful life. You will become Sarvanya Pitakarta. I'll make Kailasa in France manifest through you. My blessings. I'll give you 360-degree vision and enlightenment. Mary Frederick, blessings. Dira, Tathastu. I'll shower you with health and wealth. Blessings for Maria, and you will be showered with wealth and successful business. You will become Sarvanya Pitakarta. I am always with you and shower you with more and more energy. Blessings. Om. Shan Zhao. My blessings. I'll heal you completely. I'll heal all your problems. I'll cure your scalp, your mother, and blessings for Jiang Mei Zhen and your father Sang Yun Fu and your husband's mother To Mary. My blessings, and I will manifest Taiwan Kailasa through you. Blessings for your husband Teo Kim Leng Kelvin. The spiritual name for you, Vedanta Shaktini. Nitya Vedanta Shaktini is your spiritual name. Blessings for your daughter Zhang Yu Zin and son Shang Yu Chen. You will become Sarvanya Pitakarta. My blessings. Nitya Paramashiva Priya, I accept your gratitude. My blessings. I'll shower you with more wealth, home, and auspicious life. I will give you sannyas. When you decide to be sannyasi, I will give you sannyas. Go to Kenya or Geneva. Start getting trained in any one of our Yogini Sarvanya Pita, and my blessings. I will make you Nirahari Yogini, Ma Nitya Paramashiva Priya. I will make you Nirahari Yogini and enlightened. Tathastu. Om. Tatiana Hughes, I give you all the 7 boons. First, Guruvak for you. Continuously enrich people with Bhagavad Gita, and you also read Bhagavad Gita. And you are a Brahmana, that is your tendency. read Bhagavad Gita and enrich people with Bhagavad Gita. That is Guru work for you. And you can go along with the Kailasa LA team to enrich people for World Parliament. You can go along with the Kailasa LA team. Blessings. Your spiritual name Jnana Yogini means the same as I said. Your tendency is Jnana and Brahmana. As I said, read Gita, enrich people with Bhagavad Gita. That is the Guru work for you. That is your soul path. My blessings for your cats to become vegetarian and move closer to Los Angeles Kailasa. My blessings. Maha Anugrahananda, Maha Anugrahadananda, Maha Anugrahadananda. My blessings. I'll shower you with health, physically, mentally, and completion. Remove your blind spots, make you enlightened. Blessings for your mother's good health. Om, 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 Om.
गिरीशा नरेशा परेशा महेशा बिलेशा ईश गिरीश नरेश परेश महेश बिलेश यभूषण वो शाम्ब सदा शिव शंभो शंकर शरणं वेदव शरणयुगम् उमया दिव्य सुमंगल विग्रह या लिंगित वामांग विभो शाम्ब सदा शिव शंभो शंकर शरणं वेदव शरणयुगम् दूरी कुरु मामज्ञमनाथं दूरी कुरु मे दुरितं वो शाम्ब सदा शिव शंभो शंकर शरणं वेदव शरणयुगम् शाम्ब सदा शिव शंभो शंकर शरणं वेदव शरणयुगम् ऋषिवर मानस हंस चराचर जनन स्थिति लय कारण वो शाम्ब सदा शिव शंभो शंकर शरणं वेदव शरणयुगम् शाम्ब सदा शिव शंभो शंकर शरणं वेदव शरणयुगम् अंतःकरण विशुद्धि भक्तिं सत्त्वै सति प्रदेहि विभो शाम्ब सदा शिव शंभो शंकर शरणं वेदव शरणयुगम् शाम्ब सदा शिव शंभो शंकर
Rupananda, Sri Nitya Deva Rupananda, I will manifest myself through you. Clear all the self-doubt, self-hatred. My blessings. I'll give you all powers needed for your enlightenment and causing others reality. Tatastu. Om. Gayatri Balasubramanian. I accepted your Pada Puja and gratitude. My blessings for Sri Ram, Kritika and Shadow. My blessings for all of you and your whole family. Not only I will remove all the doubts, distrust, self-doubt, everything. I'll shower you with wealth and I'll make you Sarvanyapita Karta. Within this month, you will have the good job as you expect. Within next 30 days, you will get the job. My blessings for your happy married life within 1 year. My blessings, I will always be inside you and guide you. Blessings for Sri Ram and your uncle. Blessings. My blessings, you will get the certifications program manager role in your company data log immediately. I'll take care. Meena Joshi. Meena Joshi, I'll remove your desire for meat eating completely. I will liberate you from this desire. I'll make you pure vegetarian. Meena Joshi, don't worry. Tatast. Krista Menard. Krista Menard, with all my generosity, I grant you all these boons. You will never be terrified or into the inertia, laziness. I give you peace and turiya. You will experience freedom from anger and fear and conscious sovereignty. I'll shower you with wealth, completion. I'll give you enlightenment. Tatastu. And the blissful family, Krista Menard, I shower you with all the auspiciousness. Tatastu. Om. Jnana Priya, my blessings. I'll shower you with a success in your business. Nature's Basket, New Zealand. My blessings, it will be successful and booming. Nature Basket, New Zealand. And blessings for your son, Sichi D. Blessings. And your husband, Hughie D. And your parents, King Wang and Ji Sheng Hu. My blessings, all of them will be connected to me. My blessings, Tatastu. Jacqueline Young, my blessings. I accept your surrender and make your surrender complete. I'll remove all negativity, make you enlightened. And your mother, Shi Hua Chen, and your husband, Yu Du, and your daughter, Dina Du. Blessings for all of them. I am with you, Jacqueline Young. Tatastu. Om. Meenakshi Narayanan. Tatastu. I accept your gratitude and I am with you. Don't worry. I'll shower you with more and more energy, enlightenment. Burn all your karmas of fears and guilt. I am with you. Now only you will be rediscovering your roots of Chettinadu. Good. Blessings. Blessings. My blessings for your son Somu also. I'll take care. Don't worry. And my blessings for Anu. Blessings for everything. I am with you. Tatastu. Om. Meenakshi Narayan. Blessings. Tenja Deverne Ma Jnananjali. I shower you with all the auspiciousness, enlightenment, spiritual growth, right cognitions. I'll clear all your negativity, liberate you, give you enlightenment. Tanja Deverne Jnananjali. I am with you. Blessings. Ozren Dunik. Ozren Dunik, my blessings. Blessings for you. And I'll heal your wife, Mihri Toti, completely. I'll heal your wife, Mihri Toti, completely. You will have a healthy, enlightened baby. And you will all live happily. Blessings for all of you. You, your wife, Mihri Toti. I can see your wife, Mihri Toti. and my blessings for your baby, my blessings for your mother, blessings for your friend Igor, and I'll shower you with health. I'll make you powerful healer in my grace, and I'll shower you with wealth, extremely wealthy. Tatastu. Om. Om.
ध्यान रूपा करुणागरंग नित्य ध्यान रूपा त्रिभुवन वंदित हरिहर 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 रूपा करुणानिधे कमल मनोहर करुणानिधे कमल मनोहर करुणानिधे कमल मनोहर करुणानिधे कमल मनोहर कलिवरदा नित्य कारुण्यनादा कलिवरदा नित्य कारुण्यनादा करुणानिधे कमल मनोहर करुणानिधे कमल मनोहर.
Om, Om, Om. Nada Priyananda. Nada Priyananda. Tatastu. You will be cleared from all the root patterns, incompletions. You will have a matured conversation. I am with you. Tatastu. Ma Yogananda Rupini. Yogananda Rupini. I accept your gratitude, love. I'll remove all your debts, fears, obstacles, and keep you with me. Ma Yogananda Rupini. I give you the space in Kailasa. You will be part of Kailasa. I'll clear all your problems. You will be part of Kailasa diplomatic mission, and you will reach Kailasa also and be with me, with your daughter. Blessings. Sandeep Boprai. Sandeep Boprai, I assure you. Sandeep Boprai, I assure you with Jivan Mukti and space in Kailasa. When you leave the body, you will directly be in Kailasa. I give you this guarantee. Just follow this one word. Never ever abuse the Guru. That's enough. This boon I give you is powerful enough to take you to Kailasa. When you leave the body, giving you Jivan Mukti and taking you to Kailasa simply will happen. I'll take care. I give you this guarantee. Sandeep Boprai. Tatast. Ichen Miao. Ichen Miao. Spiritual name for you. Ganga Swarupini. Ma Nitya Ganga Swarupini is spiritual name for you. You will become Sarvanya Pitakarta. I'll shower you with wealth and enlightenment. Ichan Miao. Tatastu. Om. Siu Wei Ping. Siu Wei Ping. Tatastu. My bless. Siu Wei Ping. My blessings for you and your mother Li Shuing and your husband Feng Xiu Bin, your daughter Feng Wen Hui, your son Feng Jiukai. My blessings for all of you to have health, happiness, career, wealth, wisdom, enlightenment. My blessings. My blessings for Chen Yu Song and your friends. Ultimately, my blessings for you, Zhu Vi Ping. Tathast. Blessings. Swati Darba. Swati Darba Tathastu. I'll get Pranati not only admission in good medical school, I'll make sure she becomes successful doctor. She becomes real Vaidya. My blessings. Blessings for Niharika also. Blessings for Satish, your whole family. Mother Savitri, I will take care, don't worry. I am with you, I'll take care. If possible, go and see your mother. She will get settled from that shock or whatever has happened inside her. I'll take care. My blessings for you and your whole family. Tathast. Om. Devatat Haldipur. Devatat Haldipur. Devatat Haldipur. I accepted your Pada Puja. I give you eternal completion. Complete completion. Complete Purnatva. I give you Nitya Purnatva. Eternal completion. Tathast. Zao Yan Ling. Zao Yan Ling. Tathastu. I give you my power, blessings to complete 1 million sales, and you will become Sarvanya Petakarta. Tathastu. I give you both the boons you want. Zao Yan Ling. Tathastu. Yulin Zhu. Yulin Zhu. I'll take care of your child. I'll make your child healthy. My blessings for you and your child. Yulin Zhu. Blessings. Sattanathan Ponnuswami. Sattanathan Ponnuswami. Blessings for your daughter Geetanjali. I'll cure her myopia, eyesight problem. Listen carefully. Just chant Mahavagya and ask her to wash her eyes with water. See, take the water, pure water. Keep your hands on that water and chant Mahavagya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. With that water, ask her to wash her eyes. I will heal her completely. Blessings for your parents. Completion with your parents. Blessings for your son Gohan. And blessings for you. You will have a wealth, happy, blissful life, including retirement. I am with you. Thiruvasagamum, Devaramum, Tiruppugalum, முழு 12 திருமுறைகளும் உங்களுக்குள் மலர்ந்து ஆனந்தமாய் திருநீலகண்ட யாழ்ப்பாணரைப் போல் வயலினில் 12 திருமுறைகளையும் வாசிப்பீர்கள். ஆசி நமதே, அருளானை நமதே. ஓம். இச்சுஞ்சோ. Ichuncho Tathastu. You will become Sarvanya Petakarta this year. You will have a health, wealth, enlightenment. Tathastu. Om. Peter Bloomfield. Tathastu. Peter Bloomfield. Tathastu. Prema Kodandraman, Tatastu. Your YouTube channel will become successful. Zuan Chivang, I'll remove all your karmas and give you Paramadvaita, enlightenment. My blessings for you. Tatastu. Dr. Murali, Tatastu. You will become Sarvanyapitadishwar. I'll shower you with more wealth, energy, simple integrity and simple love, my protection. Tatastu. Paramashiva will manifest through you. I will exactly manifest myself in you as the eternal 16 youth. Tatastu. Om. Guan Xiang Duan, I give you all the boons you want. You will have a peaceful, joyful life, new job, whole family healthy. You will be completely complete. My blessings for your wife's Amazon store. Guan Xiang Duan, Tatastu. My blessings, I am with you. I give you all the boons you asked. Ram Kumar Chennai, Tatastu. I give you all the 9 boons. I give Atma Balam to you and your family. And you will become Sarvanyapita Karta. I'll remove all the SDHD, GDHD and OCD. Blessings, Ram Kumar R. Blessings, I'll remove all the problems, even the Trishulam crane problems. Trishulam crane problems, your 9th question. I'll remove those problems also. I'll make you live enlightened life. My blessings. Don't worry. Om. Sonal Chauhan, I am with you. I'll heal you completely. You will be able to hear without hearing aids. I'll shower you with complete health. Sonal Chauhan, I'll shower you with health. Tatastu. Don't worry. Om. Xiao Qi, I am with you. My blessings, I'll make you Sarvanyapeta Karta. I'll make you Sarvanyapeta Karta. And blessings for your 2 sons and family. You will make 1,000 spiritual courses students. Not just 100, hundreds of thousands. My blessings. The spiritual name for you, Nitya Ganga. Nitya Ganga. Ma Nitya Ganga is your spiritual name. Just like Ganga river, you will flow and make thousands, hundreds of thousands spiritual course students. Tatastu. Blessings. Om.
श्यामलापीठारूढ श्रीमीनाक्षि सुन्दरेश्वरा भिन्नस्वरूप परशिवपुत्र रत्न कुमार गुरुमण्यतुल्यावतार श्रीपार्वती स्तन्यपानलब्ध दिव्यज्ञान विश्रुत सकल निगमागमसारभूत द्राविड वेद प्रवक्त्रे श्रीमत्परमशिव करुणा समधिगत मुक्तामय चतुरश्रयान गीयमान छत्र चामर श्रीचिह्न काहलादि समस्त बिरदावल्यलङ्कृत ज्ञान विज्ञान चक्रवर्ती सर्वजन संघ सद्यो निर्वाण दीक्षा व्ययापवर्गवर्ष विश्राण जीमूत परमत कलभ केसरी शैव सिद्धान्त स्थापनाचार्य श्रीराजाधिराज पाण्ड्य महाराज गुरु क्षपण शाक्यादि महान्धकार निवारण ज्ञान भानु वीक्षणानर्हार्ह ध्वजोच्छेदन पूर्वक श्रीमद्वृषभध्वज स्थापक शैव समय कर्त्रे सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ श्री जगद्गुरु श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक स्वामी वागीश सुंदर माणिक्य वाचक स्वामिनाम् अवतार भूत श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी पुनरुद्धृत श्यामला पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रिनवत्युत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान अरुणगिरि योगीश्वर परम्परागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञ पीठ गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परम्परागत काञ्ची कैलास सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशदुत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान नित्योत्सव नित्यमङ्गल नित्य कल्याण नित्यरजित कैलास परम्परागत आदि कैलास नित्यानन्द पीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासन पीठ कर्तः साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कैलास परम्परागत वैवस्वत मनु इक्ष्वाकु हरिश्चन्द्र भगीरथ श्रीरामचन्द्र शूरसेन इत्यादि अनवच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ति परम्परागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मण्डित चतुष्षष्टि सम्प्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्म शासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञ पीठ सुरांगी साम्राज्य मूर्धाभिषिक्त चूडामणे साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणि पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामण्डलेश्वर साक्षात् श्री परमशिव सिंहासनाभिषिक्त समस्त गणनायक श्री महागणपति समारंभ अनवच्छिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अटल पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वर धर्म मुक्ति स्वर्गपुर स्वर्ण पीठ त्रयोविंश गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परम्परागत आदिपीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ जगद्गुरो श्री कैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्री कैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमत्परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वर्य सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्रीमज्जगद्गुरु श्रील श्री भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिन् अत्रागत्य परिपाल्य च अस्मान् विज्ञान वितरणेन विजयी भव जय जय।
darshan which we had today. And Swamiji in the form of the Gangadhara Murti, Gangavisarjana Murti, receiving us, blessing us all into this very form.
Oh my God, it's just so lovely to see these messages in all the rooms. I just see fully. It was so beautiful, so beautiful. His moon and his hair was amazing. Every day it's just looking too sweet and too graceful, Ma Priyatma Surupini. And also Swamiji's hairstyle and earrings and ornaments. Yes, of course. I think like today's was just, I don't know how to say. Every day I feel like today is the best darshan, bestest darshan. And then Swamiji comes again the next day, and again we feel this exact same thing. Wow. Yes, Ma Swamiji's earrings. Paramashiva directly landed from Kailasa. Yes, just for each one of us. Oh my God. Where to start from, right? Like, what a grace, and how Swamiji came. My Yogamdar is posting, was just swimming in Ganga's love. Thanks, Appane. Every darshan is, Marchana Ananda has posted, every darshan is beyond magical. I know it's my Bhagavan's form, but inside his form, additional quality expressing through his eyes. Today, the hair was just too good. So much softness. The song Jai Ho Shankara. I know he plays it for me. Wow. Ma Lita has posted, I also feel that I was being showered with Ganga water. Could even smell and feel the water. Amazing. Wow. Ma Geeta Devi has posted, quiet smile, powerful eyes. Pada Darshanam, soft in the bright skin. Smile is like an infant. Way of sitting, blessing style, over and all mind blowing. Ma Purna Pandalikar has posted, all the blessings Swamiji was showering felt like all on me. That is so true. Actually, like whatever blessings Swamiji is giving, all that blessing for whoever Swamiji might be blessing, understand it's a blessing for you. Swamiji was looking so motherly today, like a mother for all of us, mother for all the mothers. Melting. Ma Nitya Balika has posted. Ma Olga has posted. Swamiji's energy was literally flowing like Ganga. So much grace, feminine sweetness, mother's love. Loved Swamiji's hair. Of course, his face and eyes full of love are divine. Deepest gratitude. Mata Ganga, beloved Swamiji. It's just so sweet, right? Just to see this form, like, wow. I see still so many of us are just not able to stop smiling and understand right now. Swamiji is just showering us, flooding inside all of us with Ganga's energy, Mata Ganga's energy. All of us are going to be able to manifest the powers now. Come on, take the dice in your hands. All of you, please take the dice in your hands now. Ma Shanti Ravi Shankar has posted, I enjoyed everything, Ma. I know, Ma Shanti. It's like it's so difficult for us to say what we enjoyed. Right? It's just every bit of it. It's so beautiful. And I don't know how many of you observed. It's literally, this is the very form in which Paramashiva took Ganga on his Sahasrara, opening up his jatas. That's a very auspicious form. And did you all notice that beautiful moon on Swamiji's forehead, on the head? That had Ganga in it. How many of you noticed it? Just for the sake of each one of us. Wow, what an extent Swamiji goes to. Just for giving us all this powerful, sweet. I mean, see, if just Swamiji is coming and sitting for the darshan itself, he's so beautiful. All of us will start enjoying that. But for us to have the most authentic experience, Swamiji actually gets the songs that you heard. So many of you saying that you love the songs. Many of these, the beginning ones and all, are literally getting the exact agamic drawings. You all would have noticed in the background, the exact agamic forms of Paramashiva, how Paramashiva describes himself in the Agamas, having those exact drawings, exact agamic forms. And on top of that, to the micro detail of the jewels that Swamiji is wearing and sitting, showering us with all that energy. This is so sweet, right? Now, in the same space, we all are going to have fun right now. Can I request all of you to take your dice and keep a pair of dice? Ready? We are going to be playing a game. Okay? And each of you are going to be deciding a number right now. Come on, can all of you quickly show me your dice in the camera? Please hold your dice and show me in the camera. Please hold your dice like this in the camera. I request all of you to hold the dice. Okay, Meera, I'm seeing your dice. All others. Very few people are only holding the dice. I request all of you show it to me in the camera like this. I see someone asking for, saying that you don't have dice. Don't worry. Get an eraser and cut it into an exact cube. Make that as your dice. Just have 2 dice, a pair of dice you should be having with you now. Ready? Can all of you show the dice to me in front of the camera? Okay, I see Malitas. Pragnana Yogini. All others? Okay, Manan Sagar I saw. Good. Okay, many of you are holding. Wonderful. Listen to the game. Now, you don't need any cognition, nothing needed. Swamiji has initiated you now. Just connect to Swamiji, okay? Listen, I'm going to be giving a number. Okay? You're going to chant Mahavakya and you're going to decide for that same number in every minute. I'm going to be giving you a new number. And every time I give a number, you should just take a note and keep writing down how many times you're able to manifest it. All right? Can we start? Are you all ready? You all can start video recording yourself so that will be the way how you can verify that you have manifested. Ready? Have a paper and pen next to you so that you can keep marking. and you can take a note of how many times you are able to manifest. First, remember today's beautiful form of Swamiji. Just connect to Swamiji. Close your eyes. Continue being in that same blissed out mode. Ma Christina, do not go immediately. See, wait till you manifest the powers. Understand, Swamiji has just initiated us. Those seeds are sitting in us. You should not miss out the power manifestation after darshan. All of you understand, power manifestation after darshan is very, very, very important. If you miss it out now, then you will not have the breakthrough in the power manifestation. So do not miss out on this. It's too important. Sit and do the manifestation now. Come on. All of you, please start. Ready? I'm just waiting. I'm seeing some of you are still moving around. Quickly settle down. Don't talk to anyone. This darshan space by itself is so powerful. I'm going to now be giving a number. Any number, whatever number I'm saying, it'll be within 1 to 12. You should just hold the intention, connect with the dice. Understand you have the power when you cognize yourself as Paramashiva. Holding yourself as Paramashiva, your subjective experience, your subjective reality of yourself being Paramashiva, from that subjective reality, now cognize the world that as Paramashiva, you're seeing the world. With this cognition, you have the power of super determinism. From the super determinism, declare what number you want to manifest. Look at your dice and just tell that number. It should be from the cognition that you are Paramashiva. You should literally you can actually visualize yourself as Swamiji. See, Swamiji is this known form of Paramashiva for us. Visualize Swamiji, like literally instead of you should be seeing Swamiji. How when you close your eyes, remember your form. Instead of that, close your eyes, you should feel Swamiji. With that, the power of super determinism. Swamiji has blessed us with Paramashiva super determinism, means with your will, you will have the power to impact the reality. The cognition that you hold, with that you're going to impact the reality. If you all have understood the cognition of super determinism, can you all put yes in the chat? Now, sit as Paramashiva. With that will, look at your dice. And whatever number, I'm going to be telling that number. And you're going to just 3 rounds with me. After that, you all are going to do on your own. Whatever number I'm saying, tell your dice. If I say 9, tell your dice come as 4 plus 5. 4 in this dice, 5 in this dice. Roll it. You will see your dice will actually listen to you. Ready? Come on. Nithya Parameshwari. So nice to see you. Come on, all of us, let's do it. If you have one only, it's okay. Do with that one. At least you declare whichever number you have to do. First number. Have all of you cognized? Sit as Paramashiva. I'm going to start telling the numbers now. Chant the Mahavakya. All the Apat Sannyasis, all of you also do. Chant the Mahavakya. Sit as Paramashiva with the powerful cognition that as Paramashiva, you're operating in this world. With your super determinism, declare the number 4 and roll your dice. Chant the Mahavakya. How many of you got 4? Roll your dice. After you have this cognition, roll your dice. Start. Okay. Next round. Ma Anand Sagra, 2 and 2. Congratulations. What have each of you gotten? Sherry, you got 4. Ma Jalandhar Sita got 4. Wow. Ma Patricia, in 1 dice you got 4. Wonderful. Ma Nitya Balika also manifested. Ma Meera, that is also a manifestation, but you should get 4 with both the dice together. But it's okay now. But next round onwards, start. Amazing. Amazing to see all manifest. Come on. Next round. Number. No, Ma Olga, only 1 try. In first try, you'll be able to get. Next. 3. Chant the Mahavakya. Roll your dice. Cognize yourself as Paramashiva and roll your dice. Wonderful. Malita, you got 3. Great. Ma Pragyana Yogini, Ma Hongsu. Wow. Amazing manifestation. 1 and 2 first. Ma Sheri, that's amazing. Congratulations. Ma Vani Goyal also manifested. Great. See, this is the power of super determinism. Next round. Number 5. Chant the Mahavakya and roll your dice. Come on. Manitya Valika also manifested. Great. Ma Ananda Mahapurna. So many of you. Okay, now the second round. Ma Hongzi got 5. That's wonderful. What you all are going to keep making me clap. That's great. Ma Meera Rajratnam. Wonderful. What are the numbers? Which 2 numbers have you got? 1 and 4. Great. Ma Anand Sagra, 4 and 1 in first attempt itself. Wonderful. Yes, 5. Ma Yogamalar. So many of you are manifesting. Wow. Ma Lucy also got 5. That's great. Ready for next round? Number 9. Those who have a single one alone, you can do number 6. All those who have 2 dice, do number 9. Come on. Chant the Mahavakya. Intensely sit as Paramashiva. You all will have a breakthrough. 5 and 4. Wow. Malita, you got 6. Great. Ma Pragyana Yogini got 6. Great. These are the people with 1 dice. Amazing. 3 and 6. Ma Jalandhar Sita. Great. Ma Anand Sagra 5 and 4. Ma Yanmay got 10. Don't worry. Sit and manifest. Try once more. Sit as Paramashiva. Sit and roll your dice. You will be able to get it. Come on. Wow. You got 9. Great. 4 and 5, but after a few tries, it's still a manifestation. Understand? Don't underestimate it. It's still a manifestation because in such a short span of time, I'm not giving you all more than a minute time. In such a short span of time, if you got it, it's a manifestation. Wow. So many of you, Ma Patricia, Ma Ananda Mahapurna, Ma Olga, Ma Huiru Wong. I'm sorry if I'm not getting your name right. Ma Huiru Wong. Congratulations. Great. Ma Geeta Devi and Ma Jayanti, Ma Devika Rani, Ma Meera Rajaratnam, Wonderful. You got a 4 and a 8. So I'm not sure what type of dice this is. See, I'm talking for the normal dice. If my numbers are not matching to yours, you decide on your own and you can roll it. Okay. Mavirupaksha, great. Wonderful. I'm so excited. Shall we do one more round? Number 6. Come on. 6. Chant the Mahavakya and roll your dice. Come on. 4 and 2. What? You're rocking. Wow, Meera, you're taking a video of this? You're immediately getting record a video of yourself. That's wonderful. Ma Balika, great. Ma Pragyana Yogini, Ma Anand Sagara, Ma Devi Karani. Ma Devi Karani got 6 and 6. Okay. Great. Guys, y'all are rocking. See how Swamiji is manifesting through you. Oh my God. I'm not joking. So many of you. And Priya, you're rocking. You got 6 times. Great. So many of you are manifesting. Come on, clap for yourselves. Malita, I think now if you go play Ludo with anyone, no one can match you or catch you. Just kidding. See all of you widely smiling and doing it. Great. Next round. Now, listen. All of you are going to call someone who is not in the program. Tell them to give you a number. That will help you to manifest more intensely. Come on, call. Tell them to give you a number and keep rolling the dice. Tell them, just tell them that you're now Swamiji is initiated, so you're manifesting it now. See, don't worry about you doing it wrongly at all. Tell them now only you got initiation. Swamiji will flow through you. He will never let you down. Understand that. Come on, chant the Mahavakya, roll your dice. Okay, love, wonderful. Liang Shu Ma, very, very nice. So nice to see all of you manifesting. Are you all calling? Please, can you all post if you're calling? Ma Vamadevananda, come on, you pick up the phone, call, and tell your friend to give you a number. Let them give you a number. Malita, no one online. Come on, you're able to make your dice listen to you. Definitely you'll be able to make your friend listen to you. Come on, declare, make your friend pick up the call and roll the dice. You have to have a breakthrough now. Come on. Mavirupaksha, you know many more people. Expand yourself. Call another country. You have to get a partner right now. You're going to call. You're going to call on Facebook somewhere. Get someone, get them to give you the numbers, and you're going to roll the dice. Come on. Ma Vamadevananda, call. Definitely you'll have a breakthrough. See, Ma Vamadevananda, see, you are having the name, the spiritual name, as Ma Nitya Vamadevananda. Vamadeva, face of Paramashiva. The sustenance face. Sit, meditate on that form of Paramashiva who is sustaining as Vamadeva. Sit as that form. Spiritual name means Swamiji has given that as your very path, spiritual path for you to achieve enlightenment. Sit as Paramashiva. With all rights, you can now declare yourself as Paramashiva. Sit. You should, when you close your eyes, you should just see Swamiji's form in you. With that, understand, look at the life as Paramashiva looks at it. For Paramashiva, he can just play with anything. He can just play with anything. Take the dice in your hand, call your friend. You should be in your cognition, the way you look at yourself should be Paramashiva. Literally, if you close your eyes, you should not remove your face. You should just feel Swamiji sitting. And from that, impact your reality. That is super-determinism. Tell your dice, come, hey, I want 7, you come 4, you come as 3, and roll. You will get it. Come on, do the power manifestation.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda. Paramashivoham.
6, 5 times. Great. Ma Debishilla. Ma Nithya Murtananda. Wonderful. Come on, for the Sarvanya Pita Yajaman. Sorry, I'm just seeing your room now. I'm going to give you all one more number. Are you all ready? Ma Murtananda, Ma Debishullar, Jnaneshwaraya. Are you all ready? Okay. So I'm going to be giving you a number and few seconds you have to roll that number. Okay? Same process. Sit as Paramashiva. Look at your life as Paramashiva. See, it's beautiful. You all can see Swamiji here. Just sit as Swamiji. Just remember the form. Your form as Swamiji. Just sit. Sit with that same grace in you. When you close your eyes, just remember the form of Swamiji and sit as Swamiji. And with that cognition, look at your life. How Paramashiva sees the life. You will have the power to impact your reality with this cognition. That decision making is super-determinism. Decide. Tell your dice, hey, give me this number and roll. It will listen to you. Even if you tell your dice to rotate and keep rotating, it will roll and keep rotating. Ready? Number 7. Roll it now. Come on. Number 7. Chant the Mahavakya and roll it. This is for the Sarvanya Pita Yajaman's room. I didn't see your chat earlier, so I just wanted to tell all of you to manifest now.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda. Paramashivoham.
Ma Sanli Bo, are you there? Nithyananda, Ma Sanli Bo. Ma Sanli Bo from Chitsabha.
Paramashivoham.
Parameshwaraya, are you also doing the power manifestation now?
Nithyananda. Paramashivoham.
Come on, manifest. All of you actually start, pick up your phone, do the calls and manifest. Definitely you'll have a breakthrough. Come on.
Nithyananda. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda.
Dikshin Weng. Did you manifest?
Nithyananda. Paramashivoham.
Keeksin Weng. Sorry if I'm not getting your name right. You said you got 2 3s. That's wonderful. 7 has manifested. Wonderful. Satyojata Shiva. Great. Aman Kumar. Whom are you manifesting with? Aman Kumar. Why don't you call someone? Come on, all the male bodies. So many of you are here. Nithyanandam, Robert Ramaya, how are you? Nice to see you. Did you enjoy today's darshan? Come on, Tirupaya, you and the person with you, both of you can keep manifesting. Come on, keep declaring the numbers and roll. Keep on rolling. You are a very good power manifester. Just sit. See, if when you're manifesting third eye, as much as possible, don't wear specs. Yeah? It'll help you. Okay, it'll help you to even heal the eyes. As much as possible, don't wear specs. Chant Mahavakya. Sit as Paramashiva. And just close your eyes. Visualize Swamiji sitting. And from that cognition that you are Paramashiva, see how you can impact the reality. Roll your dice. Come on. Balamurganaya, Yanglin, Surya Kumaraya. Come on. All of you sit and manifest. Shan Zau, Nithyanandam, Ma Meenakshi Narayanan, Ma Paramashivopriya, Ma Sarlananda, Punithanaya. All of you got such amazing blessing. What a blessing. Having Paramashiva himself call your names. Actually, all those who offer Pada Puja, Pratyaksha Pada Puja, Swamiji himself will personally call your name and give you the blessing. That's why all of them got blessings today. Come on, Ma Meenakshi Narayanan Ma, I know you will be in cloud 9999. Sit now with that same bliss you're experiencing. Just declare a number and roll. The dice will listen to you. Punithanaya is not able to stop smiling from the time Swamiji called Punithanaya's name. Yeah, sit now. Declare that number and just roll. You will see the dice listen to you. See, best would be when you call someone who's not in the program, tell them to give you a number. It will be really fun for you because whenever you take a risk, saying, because Paramashiva told me, Swamiji has initiated me. With that guts, I am taking the risk. He'll just rush to manifest through you. Keep manifesting. Molga, you intended 3 and got 2 and 1 from first try. Wonderful. Manifested 5. Great. Vamadeva manifested. Wonderful. Come on. Now you all do it till you get, in first moment you declare it should come. Roll like that. Enjoy. You are empowered as Paramashiva. Understand? You have the blessings to be Paramashiva. You are blessed as Paramashiva. Sit now and manifest. Come on. Chant the Mahavakya intensely. Wow, Mavani Goyal has beautifully shared. I went to my sister with the cognition that I am Paramashiva and Swamiji will never let me down and asked her to give me 3 numbers. I manifested the first and third time. Amazing, Vani. The moment you listened to it and the moment you took that jump, that Swamiji will never let me down. Understand, you have had a huge breakthrough. Vani, take this as the thing. Go on. Anything you declare from this powerful cognition, no matter what, Paramashiva will never let me down. He is there with me. He is never going to let me down. From that powerfulness, I am declaring, let this happen. You will see how Paramashiva will manifest through you. Swamiji will just shower you. Come on. Nitya Balika, I texted my friend and got 12 in very first try mark. Wonderful. Malita has shared, Ma, I want to share something. I noticed every time I miss manifestation, Swamiji tells me, just unclutch. And when I do, boom, manifestation happens. Wanted to share in case others might also be able to unclutch as well, if not manifesting. Thank you so much. Wonderful.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Wow. Very nice. Ma Sherry is asking how to unclutch. Ma Sherry, is this the first time you are coming, Ma? Just want to know how many sessions have you attended before? I really appreciate, I like your participation. So happy to have you here. Where are you from?
Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Massachusetts. Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce it properly. Great. So wonderful. I'll have the support desk team to send you a playlist so you can go to the YouTube channel, watch the unclutching videos of Swamiji, do the process, come back again tomorrow. Do not miss out the further days. You will see so powerfully. Have the same kind of participation that you're having. I really appreciate your participation. So sweet you're participating. Whatever questions, doubts you have, you ask. You will see by the end of the program, you'll have a huge breakthrough. Ma Olga's asking, do I throw 2 dice at the same time or 1 at a time? Both also you can throw at the same time. Huh? Just hold both. Visualize. See, visualize the numbers. Like for example, you want it to have 5 and 3. So visualize the dice with 5 and 3. Have that visualization. Look at it. Roll it. It'll come. Don't worry if you're not getting it in first try. Keep playing with it till the dice doesn't. Will persistence. That is the boon of Ganga Mata we have had. Come on.
Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Wonderful. Lovely to see you all sitting intensely and manifesting. Again manifested Ma Vamadevananda. Very, very nice. Now you all can actually even invite those friends also to join you tomorrow. Tomorrow is a very important day because we are going to be learning the secret code to manifest powers and how you can have success in every endeavor.
Wake up song for Paramashiva. This Mahavagya.
Ma Jayanti got 2 numbers right from a friend, got 3 numbers right from another friend. Wow.
Suprabhatam. Wake up song.
Very, very, very nice. I'm so happy. I'm not able to stop smiling. Already thinking about the way Swamiji was in today's darshan, showering all of us. And now seeing how Swamiji is manifesting through everyone. It's just wow. I'm just not able to stop smiling. It's just so nice to see how Swamiji is intensely manifesting through us.
For
Right?
Paramashiva in me. For Paramashiva to manifest.
Tomorrow we had the darshan of
With this
Bhagavan
one
Tripurantaka
spiritual
Murti.
powerful cognition,
It's a very form of Paramashiva
chant
where
this
he
Mahavagya.
destroys the Tripurasuras, and such a victorious form of Paramashiva. A very, very, very powerful darshan we're going to be having tomorrow. So now we are going to be listening to the next session where Swamiji is going to be revealing to us a very important understanding, a powerful cognition on tapas. What we can do to achieve the highest in our life. Tapasa vindate mahat. For all the greatest things that you want to achieve, you need to do tapas. But tapas, not in the sense that you think as tapas. Usually we have an understanding. Oh, I have to stand in one leg for hundreds of years, then I'm actually doing tapas. Or I should stand in a bed of nails. Physically torturing your body is not called tapas. What is real tapas? How to do that tapas? And how you can achieve the best things in your life through tapas. What does that tapas word actually mean? All these are the things Swamiji is going to be explaining to us, and how you can know the ultimate through the tapas. Before that, I just wanted to ask all of you, did you all enjoy today's power manifestation? How many of you enjoyed today's power manifestation? And how many of you had a breakthrough? Come on, then you share it on Facebook. What was the breakthrough you had? And how did you enjoy today's power manifestation? Amazing. Let's do this again. Ma Olga, I was so excited to see you participate so well and having so many breakthroughs. Daniel, it's so nice to see all of you manifesting so beautifully. Now let's listen to this revelation from Swamiji.
when you are ready to cross your self-doubt, understand, courage to cross the self-doubt, self-denial, self-hatred is tapas, vairagya. Ferociousness you need to cross your self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt is called tapas. It can be psychological ferociousness, it can be physical ferociousness, it can be ferociousness to detoxify your system, ferociousness to break from patterns, ferociousness to break from addictions, ferociousness to manifest the higher understandings, ferociousness to live the higher understandings. It can be anything. Understand? The ferociousness to cross the self-doubt, self-hatred, self-denial, to reach you are one with Paramashiva is tapas. Blessed are those who decide they are one with Paramashiva, who cognize they are one with Paramashiva, because other than him nothing else can exist. If something else can exist other than him, then he cannot exist. He is the only Purusha. There cannot be anything other than oneness. That is why it is oneness. So if you feel you exist, you are only Paramashiva. You exist only as Paramashiva. Any other identity you assume is assumption. Understand? Nothing else can exist. And nothing else exists.
Kayendriya siddhihi asuddhikshayat tapasaha. The technical term in the sutra is tapasaha. That is where I am going to differ with the traditional orthodox translation. Traditional orthodox translations say mortification. As the meaning of the word tapas. I wanted to translate that word tapasaha as the practices through which your biomemory falls in tune with all-knowing, all-powerful, all-intelligent, all-compassionate Atman. Please understand. Basically, the stuff which is inside your biomemory, which is responsible for your biomemory to be alive, is Satchitananda, Sat, all-knowing, Chit, all-powerful, Ananda, always blissful. Because of all these three, always compassionate, overflowing. Basically, the stuff which is responsible for your biomemory to be alive and active is Satchidananda. But your biomemory is not completely aware of its own sweet truth, Satchidananda. So any practice makes your biomemory to understand and experience its innate nature of all-knowing, all-powerful, all-blissful is tapas. Tapasaha.
I have a question regarding the Turiya state, and I know the gentleman before me, I have not experienced the Turiya state. So, as an analogy, trying to understand it, when world-class athletes, they are at the top of the game, and they say, well, I don't know what I executed.
Yes. Actually, that is Turiya. At least 2-3 people who experience that zone, I have even checked their biomemory, it is Turiya. Just body moves. Just body moves. I have experienced it during my Parivrajaka state. By walking, sometimes I just know my body is just moving. I am there all around. See, your psychology and physiology binds your physical happening. If certain actions are performed where your psychology and physiology is made to feel tired, and they both come to the convincing understanding that I cannot stop this physical fellow, he is just going to do what he wants to do, how much ever I try to stop him, I can't. That is what I call tapas. Tiring your physiological and psychological signals and making them understand they can't dictate terms to your physical system is called tapas. Understand? Sometimes people ask me, in our Akada, Mahanirvani Akada, some sadhus stand in one leg for 25 years, keep their hands up for 40 years. Do all these required? Sometimes it is required. Those actions are like a statement sent to physiological and psychological circuits. You can't dictate terms to me. Get out, move out. I'm not going to listen to you. Actually, by walking, somehow my system has sent that statement to physiological and psychological circuits. So I saw they just moved out and body is just moving. I used to walk 60 kilometers a day. 60 kilometers a day. After reaching to the place where I am supposed to reach, I will just sit in samadhi. I will not fall asleep. I will sit in samadhi. So it is possible, the extreme physical activity in a tremendous loving and caring ambience where you do not feel you are tortured, but you are on the side of the physical activity, sending a statement to the one part of you, makes you experience that. See, if you feel, I am putting you through this yoga from morning till night, I am forcing you, it will not be tapas. If you are convinced, no, I am doing it, Swamiji and me, we both are on same side. You fellow, you be on the other side. If you tell your tiredness and boredom, relax. You are one side, me and Swamiji another side. Then it is tapas. Understand? So basically, your physical part, if that takes my side, this whole program will be a tapas. Means, I'll give you the practical statement. Just do not respect your tiredness and boredom. Treat it like your spouse.
How you secretly want to treat it? Your boss. Treat your tiredness and boredom like your boss.
My Guru Raghupati Yogi used to tell, in Tamil, தம்பி தவம் இருந்தா சிவமே கூட வந்து அருள் பண்ணித்தான் ஆகணும்பா. Means, he used to tell, if you sincerely sit in tapas, even Shiva has to come and grace you and bless you. When he comes, ask him, whatever mistakes I have done, forgive me and give me the complete surrender. That's it. But even Shiva cannot deny your tapas. This one key has given me all success in my life. All success. All the major enlightenment experiences and power manifestations I had in my life is when I decided no food, no sleep till I manifest this. With that will persistence, whenever I sat, the chemistry of my biology just fell in tune with Paramashiva and Paramashiva manifested. It's like when you try to reflect the sun through a mirror, you just adjust. At one point exactly, the sun reflects. As children, we used to play, holding the mirror outside the window and sending that light beam inside the room. Same way, whenever I sat with this will persistence, till I manifest this power, no food, no water, just meditating. Automatically, the chemistry of my biology aligned. See, imagine sun as Paramashiva, your body as the mirror, the reflection, the pure light beam is a power manifestation. This tapas, will persistence, is the adjustment process, that adjusting the mirror rightly. I tell you, whether Ganesha eating the food which I offered, or enlightenment experience in Pavadakundru, or death experience in Manikarnika Ghat, or Paramashiva himself coming and giving me food, medicine in Haridwar, all major experiences in my life. Seeing Sri Krishna in Gujarat, all major experiences. When I sat with the will persistence, till this experience, no food, no water, no sleep, no 1, 2, 3, just tapas. When I sat in Manikarnika, that's what I decided. Either I will have the death experience and manifest the powers, or die and see what is death. With that I sat 2.5 days. Not only I had the death experience, multiple powers which comes along with the death experience started manifesting in me. Tapas. Know the highest reality of life through tapas. tapasa brahma vijñāsasva. Know the Brahman through tapas. Taittiriya Upanishads, Bhrihuvalli. Tapasa brahma vijñāsasva. Realize tapas is maturity of your soul. Through tapas your soul gets matured. Matured soul does tapas. Tapaso hi param nasti. Tapasa vindade mahat. Tapasa kshiyade papam. Modade sahatayvadaihi. Tapasa prapyade swarga. Tapasa prapyate yasaha. Tapasa sarvamapnoti. Tapasa vindade param. In Vandi Purana, Nithyananda Snanaviti Adhyaya, there is nothing higher than tapas. Through tapas, the great achievements are manifested. Through tapas, the papa's sins gets completed. Through tapas, one becomes one with gods. Through tapas, heaven is achieved. Through tapas, fame, glory and grace are achieved. Through tapas, everything is attained. Through tapas, the supreme highest state of Brahman is manifested. Agni. This is the direct words of Agni Bhagavan. So understand, reduction in the strength of the tapas is the reason why Hindu community is facing so much of problems all over the world. I will say for all problems, the source, root cause of all problems Hindus are facing all over the world is because the tapas lifestyle is lost. All the best things, good things Hindus are enjoying all over the world. The only reason is wherever you know how to do tapas, you are successful. Wherever you messed and missed tapas-based life, you are suffering. So tapas is solution. Listen. Now listen. Repeat along with me. I am uttering word by word. So repeat with me. Om tapaso I param nasti tapasa vindade mahat tapasa shiyate papam modate saha daivataihi tapasa prapyate vargaha tapasa prapyate asaha tapasa sarva apnoti tapasa vindate param. I am initiating all of you into the truth of this sloka. This powerful cognition will become reality for all of you from now. I am uploading this verse in the Facebook page. Please read the verse and read the meaning few times. And all my kids, you should write this original verse and English translation at least 108 times. So it becomes part of your very DNA. First, I want you to understand, when Guru loves you, he goes through the whole pain. You don't go through the pain. You just go through the tapas, but no pain. Pain, he takes it and clears it. Actually, my gurus did tapas through this body. There was never any pain. They just swallowed it and burnt it. In my case, I will never let you guys suffer. I'll burn all the pains, make you guys enjoy tapas. I'll just burn all the pains. It's my commitment to all of you. It's my commitment to all of you. Guru does literally the tapas through your body. My gurus did the tapas through my body. Meditate on this powerful cognition. Tapas will become too sweet. Tapas is the simplest, easiest way to realize your guru takes all the pain and burns it, never lets you go through any pain, but only makes you go through the tapas and gives all the benefits of tapas to you. See, tapas is the most sweetest way to realize the Guru's love for you. When you start doing tapas, you will realize you get only the benefits of tapas, and all the hardships your gurus, they take it and burn it. Actually, all my kids, even if you have intention to do tapas, that's enough. I will take away all the hardships and burn it. It's not that I go through that pain, I'll just burn it. You will get only benefits of the tapas. You guys are too close to my heart. It's literally like how my gurus felt. I am their own and this body is literally theirs. How they were protective. Naturally, I will have the same thing for you. Wherever you are, I'll hold you in my hand and make sure there is no hardships for you. You get only the benefit. If you read, listen how I lived with Arunagiri Yogeshwara, you can literally experience the same with me. Whatever I experienced with Arunagiri Yogeshwara, even if you hear, listen, you will go through the same with me. That is why I tell you, reading or listening about my tapas is you doing tapas. Understand? My tapas is not inspiration for you to do tapas. It is initiation. Understand? I have not done tapas for myself. I have done it for you. So, When you listen to my tapas, it is not inspiration for you to do tapas. Just listen, that is initiation. It is equivalent to you doing the tapas. If you listen, hear, read about my panchatapas, it is equivalent to you doing that panchatapas. If you listen, hear, read, cherish, cognize how I lived with Arunagiri Yogeshwara. It is not just an inspiration to get a guru and have that same experience. It is initiation. You will be having the same experience with me literally in your inner space. Understand, Mahadeva very clearly says, Brahmavit Brahmaiva Bhavati. There are some Vedic verses he exactly repeats in Agama. Knowing which you became, that is Brahman, cosmos. Listen carefully. Just because if you know about this pillar, it's not that you will become this pillar. Just because you know about this screen, it's not that you will become this screen. But consciousness is such, just by knowing about it, you will become that. Brahmavit Brahmaiva Bhavati. Knowing cosmos, you become cosmos. Because you are cosmos. Paramashiva's message directly from Sri Kailasa. Brahmavit Brahmaiva Bhavati. Knowledge about Brahman, even if it is in the intellectual level, even if it has not become your realization in the physical world as of now, the very knowledge, jnana, a logically convinced, cognized understanding about Brahman itself is so valuable and important for you. It guarantees Videha Mukti, means Kailasa, when you leave the body, if you digest that Brahma Vidya, knowledge of Brahman, start manifesting as your reality, even while you are living, you live enlightenment. Listen. Even knowledge, knowing is so important. When I say you are Paramashiva, 10,000 powerful cognitions which cannot be uttered by words, the whole thing is packed into that one truth, and I am sending this to you. Listen. Understand? I was talking about the higher space zones, the vertical space zones like Bur, Bhuva, Suva, Tapa, Satya, all the lokas, all the different higher worlds, higher existence, and ultimately the Kailasa, highest dimension, highest existence. Even if you know information about those lokas, they become enlightenment. That is the important thing. Understand? In this world, the truths related to this world, knowing does not mean experiencing. The information does not become enlightenment. But the truths about that world, just information becomes enlightenment. Brahmavit Brahmaiva Bhavati. Knowledge becomes reality. Information becomes enlightenment. That is the way Musukunda Chakravarti went to Devaloka and brought Tyagaraja Swami of Tiruvarur. Just one Rishi came and gave the information about Devaloka, and that became experience for Musukunda Chakravarti. He just went there casually for a visit. Indra received him and said that I have a war now, can you help me? And Musukunda Chakravarti said, why not? And he took the whole Chola army and supported Indra, and Indra won the war. Because Indra won the war, Indra asked, I should give you some gift, what do you want? Understand? The inter-dimension travel, the inter-world, inter-space travel was common lifestyle for us. This is all not false. I am telling you, the evidence. Musukunda Chakravarti went there and supported Indra and won the war, and then came back. Evidence. 7 Tyagaraja Swami are in Tamil Nadu. Vedaranyam, that's one. Tiruvarur is the main deity. This 7 Tyagaraja Swami, nowhere in the deity you can see even one small symptom or any evidence it is man-made in this world. Like how Prahlada, whatever Prahlada heard from Narada, sitting in his mother's womb, when he came out, when he assumed the body, when he started growing, every situation Prahlada faced, he had a solution which he received from Narada. He had a solution which he received from Narada in the womb. And beautifully he was able to navigate his life and win the whole thing. Understand, you need to really understand. Knowledge about the cosmos is not necessarily demands your faith or belief. It only demands your integrated listening. Knowledge, logically analyzed, understood, knowingly or unknowingly mixes into your cognition, inspires you, triggers you, excites you, awakens you for actions. And I tell you, knowledge about the Brahman, Parabrahman, existence, reality, ultimate reality, universe, cosmos, multiple words I can use. All these words are small, short, but it's like a finger pointing to the moon, the words showing to the ultimate reality, Parabrahma, Paramashiva, Parabrahma Shiva. Listening to these great revelations, truths, internalizing, raises the very quality of your existence. Understand? Whatever you consider as you, your life, your perception, all that put together only I call it as your existence. Like your joy, your ability to enjoy, your perceptions, your depth of understanding, your depth of knowledge, your depth of clarity about the reality and the wealth you have and the powers you manifest and the powers you have about on the society and on yourself, on your life. Saraswati, Lakshmi, Durga, everything you have in your life, all put together, I call as your existence. And knowledge about the Brahman just raises the very level of your existence. It gives you a breakthrough, super-conscious breakthrough. Understand?
Brahman is abundance. Brahman is life. Existence is life. By very nature it goes on expanding, expanding, expanding. Understand? I will present the interpretation of this sutra. I will present this sutra maybe in this angle. Existence is bliss. Existence is constant expansion. Please understand. Bliss constantly expands in all dimensions. If you are experiencing levitation, automatically you will see you are expanding in the dimension of health, wealth, relationships, in every dimension. Please understand, if you are levitating, and your wealth is not expanding, your health is not expanding, something is seriously wrong. It's not levitation. You are jumping around. Don't hop around. Because these are infallible informations which can never be false. Brahma Sutras, aphorisms of existence, cosmic law. Existence is abundance, constant expansion. Whether it is in the level of understanding, in the level of love, in the level of life, in the level of health, in the level of wealth, whatever may be, but the truth of existence is expansion. Very essence of existence is expansion. Jiva, Ishvara, Jagat. The exact English translation of these three words is self, God and world. Jiva, Ishvara, Jagat. All three are made of same stuff. How you respond to all three will always be same. Please understand. If you are confused about self, you will be confused about Ishvara, God. If you are confused about self, you will be confused about the world. If you are clear about the self, you will be clear about Ishvara. If you are clear about the self, you will be clear about the world. If you have visual understanding about yourself, for example, when you look inside what you are, if you get an idea visually, you will be able to see Ishvara visually. You will be able to see the cosmos, anything, anywhere visually. If you close your eyes and see yourself, you have only verbal idea. What thoughts are going inside. You can see Ishvara also only verbally. And about world also you will have only verbal knowledge. If your idea about you changes, your idea about the world and the God will change. Jiva, Jagat, Ishvara. Jiva is idea about you, Jagat is your idea about the world, and Ishvara is your idea about the ultimate. All these three are very closely connected. If your idea about you changes, your idea about the world will change, and your idea about the Ishvara will change. If you are fear-based, you will feel very connected to the deities with all weapons. 18-handed Kali or Muniyasami, Karupannar, with all the deities which are violent. You will feel very connected because you are deeply feeling insecure. You want somebody to protect you with all the weapons. If you grow, if your idea about you changes, if you raise to the level of Anahata, love, suddenly you will feel connected to Krishna. More love, more bliss, more joy. If you elevate yourself a little more, if your personality becomes a seeker,
means seeker of enlightenment, you will feel connected to the master. No, with no other god you will feel connected. All those gods are okay, but you won't feel connected. Only the connection will be with master. You will feel master is everything. That is everything. People ask me, are you God? I tell them no. Only for selected. I am not God for all, but only for those few who are seekers. People come and ask me, Swamiji, I heard that fellow had some miraculous experience in his life by you. You did that to him, this to him, why not do for me also? I tell them, no, it's not in my hand, it is in your hand. How much you feel connected? If you feel connected to me as a teacher, I will do only the teacher's job. Only the teacher's job will happen. If you feel connected to me as a master, the master's job will happen. If you feel connected to me in a much more deeper level, those kinds of things will happen. It is feeling connected that creates the possibility for miracles. That creates the space for power of coincidence to happen. Understand? It is you feeling connected. You are feeling connected. That creates a special space where miracles just continue to happen. Miracles are not done. It happens. If it is done, it is a work. Only if it happens, it is miracle.
In every doing, the oneness, non-dual consciousness, the non-dual space, the Advaitic space of you is not something supposed to be experienced in your meditation alone. That is why some of the Vedantis who don't understand Vedanta, they go on saying, Brahma Satyam Jagat Mithya. Means the God alone is true, Brahman alone is true, the world is illusion. Yes, I am not saying it's wrong, but they miss the third statement. Jivo Brahmaiva Naparaha. The individual jiva you experience is nothing but Brahman. So whether being or action, the oneness has to be radiated, lived, experienced. The process yesterday was going on in the inner awakening, the 12th day process. Everyone experientially understood Jagat Mithya, whatever you see as the world is illusion. The moment one incompletion is triggered by somebody, then that's all. You don't see the world anymore. The world does not exist, only my world exists. That is what is meant by the great Mahavakya, Mithya. What you perceive as my world is because a small incompletion, the moment it got triggered, it gets triggered. A small incompletion, the moment it gets triggered, you stop seeing the world and you are deluded in my world. Brahma Satyam Jagat Mithya. I don't disagree. Jagat Mithya. But that does not mean in your actions you will not radiate the truth Brahma Satyam. In your actions also you have to radiate the truth of oneness, non-dual consciousness. Every relationship, the attitudes you build towards every relationship, the attitudes you build towards your money, the attitudes you build towards your health, the attitudes you build towards the people around you, the situations around you, things around you, pets, plants, planets, everything around you should be from that same oneness and completion. Should be from that same non-dual consciousness. Only then you understand the third statement, important statement, Jivo Brahmaiva Naparaha. The individual self you experience is nothing but the cosmic consciousness.
Brahmavit Brahmaiva Bhavati. Just by knowing about the cosmos, about the universe, about the existence, you became one with that. You became that. Listen. Brahmavit Brahmaiva Bhavati. Knowing Brahman. The word Brahman means yourself, God, universe, all the three put together is Brahman. Knowing Brahman, you become Brahman. Listen. I am repeating. Knowing about Brahman, you become Brahman. Brahman means Jiva, individual soul, Ishvara, God, Jagat, universe, all the three put together. Cosmos, God, soul, all three put together is Brahman. You, by knowing the Brahman, become the Brahman. You may say, no, so many Brahmins read about all the Shastras. We don't see they have become Brahman. Listen. Hinduism is oral tradition. Shravana, you need to listen from someone with whom you have a conversational relationship. With whom you have a simple conversational relationship. Even if they struggle 20 years on their own, will not happen. When you come to a conversational relationship with me, I just know how to remove the wrong things. Put the whole energy flow as a simple flow. Brahmavit Brahmaiva Bhavati. Knowing Brahman, cosmos, you become the cosmos. Knowing is not reading, listening from person who already knows, with whom you have a conversational relationship. That's all. Now, fortunately, all of you have conversational relationship with me. There are some may need little more time to wake up. But the moment you decided to come and sit in front of me, you have taken your first step. So naturally, I will do my million steps. Even if you think you want to take one step towards me, I will take 10,000 steps towards you. If you take one step towards me, I will make million steps towards you. It's my commitment. Understand? It's my commitment. Now, I will give you some more deeper understanding about this superconscious mutation process. Listen. Having conversational relationship with someone who knows Brahman and hearing about the Brahman makes you experience live Brahman. Because I am going to work on every one of your body now. Putting these great truths inside your body. So, this great truth starts simultaneously, spontaneously, synergetically starts manifesting in your system. I'm going to work on your Swadhisthana chakra, your being, core being, because that is where the knowledge about the cosmos is stored. Your Swadhisthana chakra is the place where knowledge about the cosmos is stored. I am going to put the right knowledge about the cosmos inside your Swadhisthana and trigger your Swadhisthana to wake up. Listen. I'll now drill these cosmic truths inside you. Listen. Two things are most difficult in the life. Finding a person who is a Brahmanyani and having conversational relationship with him. That's all. These two things are the most difficult. Most of you have that. I'm using the word most of you because still with some of you, I just tolerate, but doesn't mean that I have a conversational relationship. I just keep quiet because there are some people, when they are agitated in their obsessive compulsive behavior, they literally behave like a Ravana and Bhasmasura. And that is not going to attack me or that is not going to affect me. But when they behave like a Ravana and Bhasmasura, they will be destroyed. There are some people, when they become violent, they literally behave like a Ravana and Bhasmasura, try to possess the whole Kailasa or try to put the hand on Paramashiva's head. Their efforts no way will affect me. They can't attack me, but in their effort they will destroy themselves. So I don't have a direct conversation with them. I wait for them to settle down. But just by being here, you may start realizing and settling down from your hypocrisy, from your cunningness and that obsessive compulsive behavior. Hmm? But most of you have that conversational relationship. And I am a Brahmanyani. Don't worry about that. That I have proved enough. And actually, to prove that I am a human only, you need evidence. To prove I am a Brahmanyani, you don't need evidence. My disciples are enough evidence.
Tapas and Brahma with Brahmaiva Bhavati. Wow. He does the tapas for all of us and gives the best. He takes the pain. He just tells us, do the tapas. But all the pain or struggle of the tapas, he takes care. He takes it on himself and showers us just with the boons and boons and boons. Wow. Masmita is asking, Masmita Sanbui is asking, where can we find that mantra? The tapasohi param nasti, that mantra, ma? Actually, Swamiji had given it in that satsang only. I don't think it's elsewhere. We all wrote it, I think 108 times. All of us wrote that full mantra. It's still there with me in the book. Swamiji had told in that satsang. So, with this, we have come to the conclusion of today's program. We're almost going to come to the conclusion. And tomorrow we are going to have the initiation into traveling to Maha Kailasa. Very, very, very powerful one. And for preparing yourself for this, I request all of you, today night, please listen carefully. Today night, please make sure you take the copper vessel, a copper bottle or a copper vessel, and fill 1.5 liters of water in that. Please fill 1.5 liters of water, and next morning, tomorrow morning, as soon as you wake up, even before you go and brush the teeth, just chant Mahavakya 21 times and energize the water. Just chant Mahavakya, hold the container and chant the Mahavakya, and then drink the entire 1.5 liters of water. You'll see a whole intestine and whole system will be detoxed, and you'll be prepared for tomorrow's initiation. If you all have understood the process, I request you all to post, yes, you have understood. Have all of you understood the process? Okay. If we don't have copper, see, copper is what is needed. At least drink that water, drink at least normal water, but copper is what is the main thing. Ma Sonia, you're not going to put it out in the sun. No, no, no. You're not going to put it out in the sun. You're just going to have it with you. Today night, fill the water, 1.5 liters of water, and just keep it right next to your bed. Tomorrow morning, as soon as you wake up, remember Swamiji, go down to Swamiji, keep your palms on that bottle, chant Mahavakya 21 times and energize that water and drink it completely. Malita, now you got it? Basically, you're going to fill the water bottle, the copper bottle. No, it has to be copper. Ma Sonia Rao, it has to be copper. If you don't have one, you can try with normal water, but copper is the main ingredient. So I don't have an alternative for you for that. Okay, all of you listen. I'm going to repeat again. Take 1.5 liters of water, pour it either on a bottle or in a vessel. 1.5 liters. The bottle has to be copper. If it's not copper, try something else. But for the Jala Aushadha, it should be a copper bottle. At least drink water tomorrow morning, but that will not be a replacement for the Jala Aushadha itself. It has to be copper bottle. And keep it next to you. I mean, keep it near your bed somewhere and sleep. Tomorrow morning, as soon as you wake up, the first thing, remember Swamiji in your Anandagandha and bow down to Swamiji. Offer your gratitude to Swamiji. Take the copper bottle and energize the copper bottle which has the water. Energize the water by chanting Mahavakya 21 times. As soon as you finish chanting, then you can drink the entire water. It might be a little bit difficult. Actually, you can drink it. Before even you brush the teeth, drink it completely. And if you want, give a few minutes gap also and drink. And as soon as you finish drinking, you'll see how your body gets completely detoxed. Got it? This is the preparation. Make sure you're doing it. Okay, now tell me, how was today's program? Did you all enjoy it? And how many people are you going to invite for tomorrow's program? Okay, great. Yes, Ma Lita, you're supposed to do it every morning. All age groups can do. Ma Anand Sagar invited 10. Ma Kailasa Hyderabad enjoyed. Okay. Rain. Yes, I already invited one working on my other neighbor. Have two that I told this morning. Great. Amazing. Thank you, Ma Lucy. Three altogether today. Okay, great. What about all others? Now it's time. We are going to be concluding. Oh yes, Ma Cake Shayao. Such a beautiful blessing. You got such a sweet name. Nitya Ganga. Wow, I really loved that name. So nice. Actually, Ma, you should offer Guru Dakshina as soon as you get the name. You've gotten the name today. Offer Guru Dakshina. And we'll give you the details. Make sure you offer the Guru Dakshina. Don't miss out on that, okay? This is a part of the initiation itself in Hinduism. Okay, so now with this, we have come to the conclusion of today's day, today's program. Now, with this, we are going to be concluding. I request all of you to take a few minutes, record your experience, what your experience was today. How did you enjoy the program today. And how was the darshan? What were all the powers you manifested? Please take a few minutes and share this on your Facebook, on your Twitter, on your YouTube. Go to all the social media platforms and post this. And let's conclude the day with the Purna Mantra. Please sit seat. Om Purnamadah Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnamevavasishyate Om Shanti 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 Hari Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavad Nithyananda Paramashivoham Namastu Om Nithyanandam. Thank you all. Nithyanandam.